Mema wakwaba ediba United Showbiz. United Showbiz and your last edition for 2024. Unyamini yen edino ye anunti yama wakwaba shronko medofo frobi no bi frobi na kachere ne se ene so ye de dwumedie no ehyehyɛ na se de bia meka no me se ye sua ade ye entertain ye ho afei so ye kyerɛ yadwen edeka ho me a me de dwumedie ho kyerɛ me din ede Empress Gifty ene se wo se Empress mahye tuntum na meti ha na nye biribia na mmom eye me ankasa me maame a wo me na sebe wota mechi wodi mechi sedi etie bia no wone me na ekọ na eba obi we ka say na Empress aden na wabetena ha say na ye last day no e pese metena ha na me fa akonya iso emaga na menyina te se ene na awotwe se nne ena Agnes aba anan eye me ankasa me maame evangelist a obi afre na agaga nyame tunsa efre no na oyare kakra bi ade bia me kasa de nyame pe na oye me de sa Bible mu asem me de hye me hu kwan o se na bra after ekon okokon wo se Awurade nyame bo awo ka kire Awurade se wo boa me na me din konimu a de be pue mu apona no bia Awurade me de be bo afode ama na Bible se onyankopon dom no na wo boa no na wo din konim na bra wo fi wo ko eba no ne baba akopɛ ne baba ako a woye ne doba na wo pie free na pona no wo se me ba wa ha me na so me buema no amawurade buema no amawurade nti mintumi nsan machi na dwi buema no amawurade na dwi makabi pia kire Awurade se me ma me agaga no pa ini hwia meka na mom ne pe na nye ho ye ka maame ame maame ye maame ye ka enna my mother is a mother, my spiritual mother, my confidence, like she's everything to me. The be ameba United Showbiz, my mom will pray for me. Tell me baby somebody say where is my mother? Yada mu nyinaa se uguso ejebre na wo hweye yeda yaboafo ase ye sponsors adebia omuso yasene na yede dwumedie ede ebreo betway for semen country so de 2 million Ghana cedis ede ato say every week bia enkof 150 etumi wini se sike ya eda wo misrew betway de agro foforo de aba omusi gusu ase wonu wo mu epeti agro abra wudi agro no foforo de aba wo so wo chance say wo wini se sike bi Mrs. K that bi ana so eda ho madam de mama ne wo bronya isu de yesimu anesa etini srew wo pe bronya sika cool cash bi edidi a koso ase wo ne betway for ebedi isawaso telecell se me kancho say more money promo no eguso cost 100,000 Ghana cedis eguso eda hono me dofo eno so every week bia no utumi wini 30,000 Ghana cedis eno nti telecell more money promo no eguso cost fa ho fa chimo Mango's restaurant say kwesi dia bia buffet continental any local East Legon but modern so beko Mango restaurant we wedding engagement G orders delivery ti modern say obefre Mango's restaurant Flora tissue and Flora semi country se bronye package and ti say won to Christmas Flora package ni bitia and na minim dia wotwe tissue papa dia Flora the other beto bag the other beto wo kitchen aface washroom ho Flora tissue na me catch us Ruta mixture semi catch us se wodo honam ye wo ja aface wo sisi ye wo ya wo ti ye wo ya wo da wontumi nda wo sori na honam nyina ye wo ya me kanfo Ruta mixture de amount pa me se upese wonom Ruta mixture dia modern say ye better so wenya malaria and sana wanom enti se wo pedra quick and action fast dia Ruta mixture afi BO16 medofo wotiwi ye dedenden te se media yi bi mesrew wodi ebubu te se media yi bia sesi amati atom BO16 me pacho oil papa se wodi ye wutiri mu a ema wutiri no etese dia woma wutiri hwinu etwiane enti mesrew entna okeke se BO16 debi enye nku bia enye cream bia na ye cream ye ka cream a ye de twieti papa na ema wuti enye ahodene na fe na ahodin bemudia BO16 eno na ye nyina ye yusu afei so na me kanfo Lady Virgin wash edofo wa menstrual pain wa sebe na ehokeka okakra ubeyi wo panty na white dem na ye white kakra aye coffee kakra aye brown kakra me kanfo Lady Virgin wash the amount mesra wo de wo foro na yi enke nyina efiri wo wo de wo foro no na ma wo ye obamu ema ehokye ema ehoye de enti mesra se upese usipi na usitate se wo ba dia Lady Virgin wash make sure ena ma me ne wo mienu enyina nti bomodian se wonsa ebekebi telecell betway Mango's restaurant Flora tissue Ruta natural product high Lady Virgin wash and mixture and BO16 and soya sene ne yade United Showbiz Kila Babu last hour ye debro ene ye ubehu ye biomu anyame ya adomu a na ye 2025 ena wonsa ubesa ahwe United Showbiz bi ene mesrew ye nyampon TV ni ya TV ti frobi no obi frobi na ka kire ne se ene aha ebeye de na ene so de ni studio ha ayede isanse ye superstars ewo ye ntem ya be hwedwumedi ase a na ye ne wo mu ene hya asesan se omo obebi bebre eko eno ti ewo se ye de aponya no emma wo mu na me ko studio bia na trese me wo miankasa my superstar Majid I were actor I me kind who share me I me one Maggi yeah and no de no go fine Maggi na e de no pressure and awato e de amount e wo fie on afa ye Rosin in Giza me ankasa me super sister me chocho mucho to me friend me am say Matthias me soon sister you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Afa so your son so ewo the lover boy. A man in a lover boy. I no could find fan boy. Your son so ewo James Gardner ewo yente. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
Much.
Thank you so much for coming. Nyame enyemo ekese na chese. Enne no omo ha enye bibibia. Omo wa ha na chese ye movie bia omo de aba out your friend one night guest. Wow, one night guest. Me say me bisa one night guest so I'll go straight to
James. Ladies first.
I'll go straight to my sister Rosalind. One night guest. Me pacho one night guest party bi na mo be
pacho there be a movie.
Okay.
A senior your producer Peter Sedefia.
Okay. Or
Ganini.
Okay.
So director.
Okay.
I decided say Bronya way or say ocha Bronya senior obia betimi akọ cinema. Okay. Akọhwe I enjoy. Inti okaste yaka I think Ghana used to Majid me and James Gardner and Yvonne Okoro. And then went to Myanmar.
Okay.
And Nigeria no used to in here do we worry picking.
Okay.
So the air fry no per se or yeah Ghana Nigerian
okay.
way into ye koho could try. There be also koho. Yes.
Wow.
I could try. It's your no agasa no you be up family movies.
Okay.
It's your study when on say movies na a type premiere no. Oh who say ya red carpet a man kwara ada.
Okay.
And I say be a family been in ma
okay.
We are 18 in quite me fa kwara nko where Christmas time on feels okay. Yeah the kwara from home 5 6 rabbit my for that Christmas way but hey I don't say elf film ni mo this is a lover boy and then it's a clown. It's a movie ankasa bring away 25th. Say yeah no more confusing.
So 25th.
But me you
okay.
Majid then I okay.
So
25th yeah. 25th.
Okay.
I was cinema say Accra Nina Kumasi, was Silver Bed, West Hills, Oyarifa more, but red carpet Nankasani dear, West Hills more.
West Hills.
And yes,
that means Wednesday.
Yes, that's it 1, 3, 5, 7, and a 9.
Area 1.
I started from 1.
So 1 p.m.
Yeah, 3 p.m., 5 p.m.,
5 p.m.,
7 p.m., and
so
a 9.
All of you will be there?
Yeah, well, I tell more
from 1.
From 1.
Okay, so we'll be in section. So when to me about 1 now, we'll be to me about 3, you know. When to me about 3, we'll be to me about 5. Okay, so after 5, 3 then 7
and a 9.
And a 9.
5 shows.
So 3, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so 1. That means it's a program because of West Hills.
Red carpet. West Hills, but your baby was Silverbed, Accra Mall, Silverbed, West Hills.
But baby a best near West Hills.
Red carpet in the Honda and Akumasi so your baby ho. Yeah.
So
it goes cinema.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to ask James. Me person me bisa say role Ben I will play.
First of all, my main show will share to answer.
It's beautiful.
Majid, been in tell Majid Katani there.
You know
We play Father Christmas.
Oh.
A ruler being played that in my no. Usually say one and I walk. They be only lover boy, they be a Majid. And now Majid I bet me say me in the year numti.
And now what you be side check.
But this time no. Peter said if you are friend me and I'm say no. This is what I would like to show. Microphone say as an actor no. meet me as Father Christmas, meet me as security man, meet me as armed robber. Into we show different sides here. I don't know Juma Saba na some more frewa. Omuni say ube to me. So yeah.
I know now. I heard the one you be a girl.
Dabi. Dabi.
Magic girl.
Magic.
I'm happy. Magic girl.
Girl. So I know now here. Would you be girl?
Empress.
Yes, darling.
Me to her. James Gardner to her and I was me say. Me the pillow way. I can't be for because me for so too much.
Yeah, but and soon to
me share. Tell me.
It's beautiful.
Is my earphone big?
But calm down. It looks like what breathing.
Is my earphone big?
No, but it's look. Answer what?
But at Christmas,
have you been to Turkey to see a surgeon? Have you been to Dubai before? Why not the earphone so?
One nice stomach.
Empress said that many was the land here in Nigeria ever.
Wow.
We just arrived from the airport straight to the station.
Straight to this place. Okay.
We did a very successful showing of One Eye Guest. The Nigerians went crazy.
Wow.
The whole cinema hall, everybody was on the floor, upside down, inside out.
Wow.
In the 6 women in our.
Wow.
The whole of the Showbiz cinema was packed.
Was packed.
But it was a private screening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So the media was there, they checked out everything. Everything was smooth, everything. But first of all, before we start the show, I want to say a deep condolences to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've also lost my mom before. I know exactly how it feels.
Thank you.
Very, very sorry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so now we can continue.
Okay. So what role Ben I would play?
Senator James Carson also first time. This was my first time. Your friend me the red elf.
The red elf.
So him elf. Ne o mo so yes.
I see him. I knew be now.
O mo ni I say no.
Oh my God.
Red elf. Enti. Natural mo red elf.
It was beautiful.
Hey, o mo bi da.
Yeah, character na no.
Very different.
Very different.
Very different. One I guessed.
So when the director called you, how was it?
That is the dream. First of all, it's a dream of every actor. So, who role I want you that? I feel now a challenge.
Okay.
Just require research. You're going to look how to do this right. How will be some questions? Google in Yama. So that whole adventure, is what brings the real texture of the movie out there. Yeah. So people should come and see something that's very. It's not just comedy.
It's not comedy.
There's a lot of lessons to be learned in it. It's very, and you say, you come to learn certain things. Pay attention.
Pay attention.
To pick out the things.
Is this ticketed?
Yeah. Ticket 150.
Ticket is
150
cities.
150 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, 150.
For one person.
Yeah, for one person.
Okay. From 135,799, 150 Ghana cedis. So you can watch one.
Yes, one because of Incolano.
Okay.
Because it's for the whole family.
Okay.
So 1 o'clock, so the children can be there 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. You close around 11, 12. It's too late. One.
So the Incolano bit to me.
Yes.
So a family day, Christmas day, Ebiana 1 p.m. now favor 3 or we 3 I'll bet you busia 4. They be almost more have it dinner. We around 7, they be at 9. So yeah, scatter time and also the beer. A bit to me,
So can you tell us one lesson be a woman you think say it's so important for us to come watch?
Look out for abortion.
Was it?
Abortion.
Look out for abortion.
Okay.
Abortion.
Abortion.
Have you been to Dubai before?
Greed.
Okay, greed.
Enibre is part of the lesson, sir. Ubetimi.
Na abortion okay.
I should be
Sakodi enyum no. Dabi sakodi enyum na ye ne desa no what.
Abortion. I was say, come and watch the film and check it out. I was say, it's now a film.
Abortion.
Yes, abortion. Okay. the lesson on abortion.
You,
Martin.
Oh dear, mommy, don't take it.
Take it time.
Majid. Oh dear, mommy, don't take it, Mister. It's your number. Say, be a some more tono. Do a sort of tickets in the Majid 059 89 56 482 059 89 56 482 and I said 027 92 56 660.
Okay, so tickets. Okay. E-tickets are now.
E-ticket, no.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. And also, yeah, but Peter say 7 p.m. no shorty. No, I'm afraid.
Then 7 p.m. On a particular web was sold out.
On maybe meeting.
On same BM for the 7.
Yes.
Okay. Because 3 in India is still open.
3 in India open. 5. I think 7 or castle by anyway on maybe
or messing.
Yes, on messing.
So please, it's a great movie. Me share small way, and I'm so okay. I would love to watch because I mean it's a Christmas. Exactly. Yes, and what if for New Year? What if you we day? Oh, 80 bomodians so bega down. She show no bomodian ever bomodian 8 year. We're still small. You were 1. We have 3. We have 5. We have 7. And then 9. 9 only a musi. At yes, no, which you could not put now on. At yes,
I can fancy papa.
Yeah, fancy.
Oh,
yeah. I'm a fancy.
Oh, me crazy.
How come?
No.
Any last words?
Magic, last words, me uncle.
Don't get this Christmas. Don't get trapped in your own stupidity. Don't pay the consequences of your own foolishness. Make the right choices and come to Silverbird Cinemas. Yes, otherwise, you'll be out there being foolish. Yes. and the lesson here is that don't go and make a wrong choice. And then the consequences will follow you. And then you run to God and go and ask God to come and save you. God gave you the sense to choose well. So choose right over wrong. Because you know what is right and what is wrong. And when you are idle, you are doing nothing. That is when foolishness comes to you. Come and occupy yourself. 25th December, I want to see you there. Have and let's laugh in the cinema hall. Let's have fun. Let me talk to you. Let's speak. Let me give you advice. Let's talk and don't be...
Hey. It's okay.
It's last one.
Okay.
I want to say my deepest condolences to my brother Andradai, who lost his father.
Okay.
Al Capone, may the Spirit of God guide you and hold you through these hard times. Just like my sister Empress. Yes, 25th December. I'm waiting to see you there to give a big hug and a big kiss for one night guest at the cinema. Accra Mall, red carpet, we're so small. See you there.
So see you there, dear. Now you're quite Jen Krato. Now see you there.
Oh, fine.
John.
Yes.
The day before you won, I spoke to you. The day you won, I sent you a message, you didn't reply. Open your phone.
So which is which?
Honorable.
Hi,
Honorable 25th.
I like your lashes.
Thank you.
The day before we spoke.
Marcus gave me 1 million CDs.
He gave you what?
1 million CDs.
For your campaign?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
John, don't reveal secrets here, please.
Sorry.
1 million.
That was between us, John.
So on this note, and they show me say ya no because last hour inti obi a room na ya chia so. We don't fortuna say enko baby you try me see ma ba. Ya di tumedie no ebe chia so. They say a movie na ye.
aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom new seasoning powder.
Flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
Number one everywhere you go. Big go. For the friends and the family. Big go. Big refreshing moment. Big go. For the kids and the adults. Big go. Boys and girls with a drink up. Big go. Everywhere the party day. Big go. We go mash up the place with it. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Big big refreshing moments.
Big O comes in exciting flavors. Once upon a time, in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Oh, sure. Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Right after that tree, there is a watches cellar. If you reach, ask there. Anybody will show you.
When the Black Stars stick to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Why Fatika want to be dribble? The coach must go. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As we wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibe.
Have you at it? Mami Gobe Nubi. The Kokono. One Garino.
These, my dear ones, are some few moments that makes our Ghana truly special.
And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Lily rice, yenimno free tete. This advert is FDA approved.
Miye obesima esan say mahusie CACP me menses flow ye na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence.
Me wuye no Hi Lady Herbal Mixture ama me menses na beji na Herbal Wash ni de ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash ACC ahimfi ho no na mixture nso ACC ni pedua no ama baby aye kama se wo peni dudu etu a Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals ewo Health City Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy ana Herbal Shop bi e ben wo mo omonsabe kembi enye ma wo ba wo fa yefunu ana wo ma akoda nufu FDA agye edwedie nkratso yi atum.
Barman, Obuasi Ntiani Namo. Uni Haukra. We are Obuasi Bites in Nubana Womankasa. We are Obuasi Gringo Bites in Nubanani Jinemu. And a Wincy Obuasi 442 Lico. Akikadoni Nubanano, a Jinem Diana Ope.
Obuasi 442 Liquana Mepe.
My dear, and they are gonna saying
Gringo! Obuasi Bites.
Barman, Obuasi Bites Nana Mepe.
Obuasi, Gringo, Obuasi, 442 Liquor. Obuasi, Bites, Obuasi, Gringo, Obuasi, 442 Liquor.
Obuasi Bites, Obuasi Gringo Bites, Obuasi 442 Liquor. Enubanani Jinemu Ankasa.
Numanyanse, on Tom and Nipa when you fear don't watch it. Sasa pin for no FDA. Achi dready and gratway at.
If it's for your clothes, now wash your feelings and then may I pride. Tango prime, wash by my creamy, you're nice. Maybe I need, maybe I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Cast fire fabrics and it's gentle on your hands. Tango prime, wash by my creamy, you're nice. Baby, I need, baby, I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Tango, and to finger now. Tango, and put hope and bread. Tango, and down and it for everything you need. Tango, and to finger now. Tango, and put hope and bread. Tango, and down and it for everything you need. Tango prime washing powder. Go wash and clean and easy. Available.
Want a free bets? You might follow these steps. You can join 1xBet app. Confirm your participation. You can bet on the correct match score. You can get a free bet every week. 1x free bet. Active bonuses for active players.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up.
Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
How can we have some local fast food? Mama, me again. Yes, we are late. Me call you, ma'am. Who hear me? Me and sent my friend doctor when I'm crossing over. See what we saw. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say? What the router? Me copy the absences. A draw in a friend router mixer. Yeah, come on, let it draw. And running router. So. Gaff trap and the draw crew abaso body acid. Wabo router mixer abaso. Router natural products and one router mixer. Yeah, you could see a 3D. Router tonic and the router life one. And who a finish like the bunny. If you need that's a support immune system. Router there. Obiasi. FDA, I did ready and to you.
Welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Miss G. Saban Entertainment me demo strum kum. Me enstruma air string. Obet me a friend me Obahima of entertainment. I am unique in my own style. Showbiz yen ye buta ye ni say ye ni akukudam ni omo amagidin ewo agro mu e na betwetwe nkomo so otwesinim anaso otunyum ye ni betnase abonkomo emu ohwam ede na esa toasom esi wo social media anase nkokonsan kitinkitinu ni nyina ye be boso ewo United Showbiz.
This is not just Showbiz. This is United Showbiz on UTV. This and every Saturday.
It's all about you.
What dream about?
It is a minimum pan for a morning, dear. Our being ewa hunsepe kasemu. Eshia say ya. Yebeka hunsepe hunsem. Yebe doso insemu. Pense. Insenua. Cosmo. Any dear babe cosmo. Ewo entertainment industry mu. Mi panelists yi. Omo kasa. Edu trainer twasum. Iti yeshia say ya. Futu. Any entertainment. Ewo United Showbiz.
What game?
You cook. Empress, my Jimmy Jachra will say, Ene, Mbeshishejuma, I have Kamido. Yay! Kamido is in the building.
Middle, yeah. Love can beginning, middle and end. So if you catch you, use your sense. My guy, before use your head, before you go end in tears. Love can beginning, middle and end. So if you catch you, use your sense. My guy, before use your head, before you go end in tears. Oh, it's been many days, swollen face, my hands on my head. It's been many people in my DM telling me it's okay. Charlie that teen in the pain in my heart, they ache me, I don't know what to do again. They won't teach me before, say nothing they last forever.
Kamido
the Camido.
Empress, the Empress. Yes. Yes. I'll say a remix. Another remix.
Yeah, I can do it.
Empress remix.
Oh, Jesus. It's
Say Hayat oil.
Okay. Your rice and bell
vegetables.
Pepper. Okay.
Bibia machat.
It's where a chicken breast.
Chicken breast. No.
Okay. Into why we
yes, my bibia with natural yogurt.
And now the
and I'm the say one tasty and what we did that.
Debbie and already. And then they do.
Okay, into me person who rice no into no mama shake akra dia ye ben no na.
Okay.
We okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, fine. I want a crepe.
Crazy.
Yeah, we are in chini.
Salt.
The salt in chini. Okay.
Kamido said the wushie na di antin.
Dabi. Entin.
Okay.
When say me are you benin to know.
Okay.
The first one, natural, ebe you.
Yes. Okay. What's the meaning of Kamido?
Blessings. Ti me pese obi an ho say Kamido ye medin o.
It's Kamido ye wawudin.
Yes.
Enye we Showbiz.
Angel ye den wo twi mu. Angel.
Bofo.
Nti mi da no na
bofo ne bai na obe ka kire o. Nti wa ye angel dada.
Nti mi ni obofo no ya na
mo communicate.
Perfect.
So why music? What happened? Then a buyer who enter into music.
And so sa obofo na oba first time.
Now the obofo ko na no ye
do. Mi ni on se mi
din Raphael on it.
We communicate among ourselves.
Nti uba industry mu. I was saying na wenya.
Min shadan kai.
Am I saying I approach you? Say Kamido like I love you.
Tupe. Patron.
Yeah, me patron bompire na yindi.
Okay. Radin Yankopon ya da wase. Ididia. Bonifon nyina omonko omonim. Na ye
bonifon nyina nko omochi.
Bonifon nyina nko omochi.
Amen.
Na enya asumje, enya sika na endi bronya. O Yesu din. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, why?
Natalie so you cook jumedie and you make so yasne a Miss Cookie Spices, Hayat cooking oil, Flora tissues, Blue Jeans energy drink, Gino tomato paste, Capfarm, Angel Bakery, Property Electronics, and Kivo Pepe.
Tell us how you cook.
I want to know everything. Where is my real family? I said answer me, damn it!
You won't get away with what you're planning, Misael. I'm going to denounce your arm. An ambulance, please! Grandfather, please inhale.
Please.
Frida.
I have to stop that wedding.
Yama wa kwaba edeba United Showbiz me say enne ye last for the 2024 ye jumedi ayedi from January abesi enne se wo hwe enna na ye se ye ko break no ye ko di bronya enu se de ko su ye maame enu ti mia wani because enne ye nyampo ye no ye full all night any wo ye say dem ha no too packed obia we hunu bia wo show isu bia no say enene yes same way ko mukwaya no mukwaba eno na enne ye wa ha no sentene no full house na wa ha very packed makacho say o favorite ni na wa ha say me so relaxing na fa chilled specialized face ho na no na relax na into me we be sure say this way na face we say honorable for no aba ai wo ma nyame adom on the 70 ye to aba na nyame ema wo mu nkunimdie no wo nyina be kan yensa ti ye ko me studio bi na me ne me mpanyifo a ende wo ma je bre abeka me ho ene wo mu edi nkomo ai okay na ti wo no so mama pressure with say say adu unu kra ade ne tarita no ho say me nim the person ko tattoo on who okay am dem say anti as but see it here there honorable me nu kwa na go ha say ola
hey me nya honorable
ola next 4 years ubetumi ayo
eno kra John am motivate me eyeza ba wording o so unya wording this train is really amazing, it's encouraging.
By this time come was sending me message.
Yeah.
Oh, who bulldog was Jesus court case. No was sending. Ola kasa catch and say bacha. So today I really may say I mean or your co-producer will
yeah. But so I think say me I'm amazed you are here. I mean having the courage and the strength to be here is superb. Like it's not easy. It's I'm sure we are all, you know, like amazed to find you still smiling. It's easy to be smiling, but my India my own komoka saying how Wadaroma. Saying how Wadaroma.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Winnie Akwaba. Patricia Bokode. Me first more hosting pride. Empress has lost the mom.
Yeah.
A dear sini for the friend ye mame fanti. A dear the donor the friend ye agaga. A coffee near chemi agaga nas. But are you not surprised to find it here?
No. Because boss are in na answer to no. And your boss and mommy you know. If you much try ne. And I see you quit do me. Inti sa boss no. I say give to Caesar what is Caesar's.
Yes.
And what must be done
has to be done.
It's to be done, and what will be done will be done. Inti enya me won say owa but me ma catch na the Empress is family. The Empress and the mama was based on me mama. Ni ana eye me fe wo o relationship ne ho ne say literally it turned into sisters more than mother and daughter. Bibia ne bani ye bia no 110% or techi or ho say oh yes set up crama na obeba be fa ho ena ne bani betna he ena ye ne sen ena we ye ne sen
o mama ye nua san ye pie
into ye sure say dey ya we ye be ko yi we ye sure say nkofo beba. That was the kind of mother she had, and none of my to showbiz nasi.
Yeah.
Or from hey, me from Tama Market all the way to Accra. Mama to showbiz nasi. Well, it's hard to understand say Mama because she was so full of life. She was so full of life, no ope life, no ope. But more importantly, no bumpire man bad.
True.
Wouldn't be mu. And me say, and I found it very hard to believe. Say, hey, agaga pana.
Oh,
weja nebana sana because nebana nso na ne bibia. I'm sure say, ope Empress deepest secrets agaga na edekon.
Yeah.
Because no one can bibia chere no na. Or sometimes a foot no be wo hone ye de man na emfa. E hone ye defa. Say onene nkasa
the soft spot
no and truly no onene kasa it works in this and me no so another thing I feel me nim oh ye bibi na no 24 nipa obefre no but nyankopon ama na angel me I always believe say ebia na bibi kese ba ono agaga na kra na sena na otie no on pese obetna obetna sa na fe obi ana she was full of like na or dakwa onto me nyehwe nti nyankopon and fortunately for Empress no ne maame no ye evangelist nti she believes in going to a better place ye na ye nim say we Christo ni na usum nyame na uwa to live
is going to die as Christ. Inti or baby pa. And one the Rebecca Shen is on shed and no name say 110% in a yeta nature. May Yamami rule put it that. Minimura Yamami. But yeta nature 110%. Inti she shouldn't think say your non kwana adi atono. But every time no ye bompa ya yen kind of because obi ababa besra wako ebeka wonkwa and always me can say even around this time for back but you see any year e ho na atipa say ne panako nti let's bear her up in prayer always ote ha na ejuma no ye but she's totally broken.
Yeah,
in your starting program she was literally shaking. This is the center of her world now kono. Nti yen kind of Bible.
I say nana report ziga Festus. Yeah mame ejayo kakrebia o kade achiche ni abare.
Oh kwaku the be kan say yeah mame no man hu ni da.
Oh she ani da.
No officially me she
oh okay
officially da. But we sha enye Empress nkwa na enya ye kasa enye Empress nkwa na enya is the woman helped build this Kumawood film community.
Yeah,
you understand?
Yeah,
enti nipa nim no be ho na minim defa be hwe ni movies ahodo nyina ne all this
Kafant no the brofo one.
Yes
you are brofo no tin say we bu nukum
that's it
but still asisio
that's it enti Ghana nyina eni na enya na ye we hye no say nyame or rest well in the arms of our Lord Jesus Christ. Now fear Empress so yanka jene say the adia no Empress the adia to ne ni no kwa ni no ani obi ne be yidi ama no enti ye ne be yidi aboa no enti she's not alone, we are with her now on psyche no enyaba we are there enyaba na ye bompa yen techi na nyame prepare a good place for her.
Yeah, amen. Vida Adu Chumwa, being native.
And wood yeah, by all standards. A bear so mammy on an EBBA another crow or dia one sorry. Mr. Manshanida. But me share on ne Empress Sasitana na me fe because yejuma controversies sorry. Nipa ani anu bebre sorry tiao na sa ukofie na fie su tiawa o problem ne de ebe kese but utimi hu say anu dawson Empress ho a okofie a o voice ba ku bi a otia e mana kuma etoniyem and you can't take that for granted because ejuma we kukohwe ase bebre wom matie Empress interviews bebre how a obe share nyum to adwuma nu mante wo ba bia da so say ne ma me sorry tia say nyum de me ma wonto na chinchina akoye lawyer na ase kona akoye doctor so you can tell say right from fitiase na wa building a banner to a certain point.
Yeah,
am on so no and say no ye star and otia ne banner so na mom bi e ma doors ahodo bi ma no be hu na oye commercial way ubehuna and mama bi wo ho a nka be hu so ne banner crepim competition.
Yeah,
but baby a person ne ba ne shine no or allow more shine eduru ono so spotlight ne to ne so a no so age ne shine wo na je say fans no to aso saa nti ye be stress say ma Empress ensu bebre me de mi gidi say adwuma no fa kese na ne maame abeye na wadane ato on de say no all kono waja wabusia ya etie nyina ye wabusia bibi ni now friend a yedimrika ebeduru waboboa no ho nti okode nanso ne techema empro se ne adverto se ne nyum bi obo yo me de ekumi kwa ne spellings no obo word no spell ya
Empress
anu kwa na ye ekumi nti no mane how e say wenya mrantie kama honorable for wo me nyina yeta wachi
enua ba ne su
mo bia ohia bia no yenso ye de be supporting
shade my why acha so honorable acha wadaruma do we na yenchichi ni abanere yesu ni so ntimai wadaruma
sure let me give you a hug
please please.
Petition.
The Pachomofa Flora and Emra. Don't worry, I have Flora. I'm gonna sponsor that show.
The piano puna will play the papa coupe. And the body piano over. And after so soon, I say, yeah, the very what's enough to make women know that it's women coming here to the process of one year. You may be able to put on the better for them. It's here. There are the power. The woman of
Monfanche said we couldn't control the situation that much. I said now see a try na ni so no ne eya ni tears ne ba fon kakra near to us. Monfanche by a to accommodate ni so. Honorable MP elect okay from pond the honorable. Badaroma yenti okakra also be ka fire mamia ojae mu.
Opening medase na machia etifo nyina na asante for nyina of course even say bebre be omo wa say omo hu TV so go omo nim say bi ni krom a na me ko share me ho nema 1 or 2 kakra but mahu video be twice of my sister live na mama one in China. And I've not met her, she another. Now you could tell from video live now more no, the bond between Onene Mami and my man is shedding. Mama Busia phone na shedding. A brave woman, a brave more thing. And many also courage now when you to be a woman and a busian woman see na platform KCS UTV. So a babe bois ama program na akoso. I know say last week utina muma.
Yeah.
Na ene.
It's last week na the same day na.
The same day na.
Yeah.
Me wo GDA kra say and see the same day kra na nkobeba.
Yeah.
Because you could tell a home farmer or any senior they be a pese adwuma a yɛde ahyɛ ne nsa na ɛkɔ so ɛno nti mɛma ne hyɛden mama busuani na hyɛden nyankopɔn ɛmfa yɛ maame ne kra ɛnsie
amen
that's
bu god na nesi ama interior space here for kwa fajame interior
yeah to see me from man so I don't know but me the Maya
okay
because we are bema who space no say ni ho afọ sa no kan
the patria ma me agemu
okay yedi condolences bema Empress ni Nkrofo nyame na oma na nyame na osa so me make a chance so on strong and bibia be see what we are saying no the asida na be ma nyame so even in her situation you know I think she should give thanks a week you know
Bacho I said okasa ne mao
week we I had the opportunity to watch some of her mother's videos, right? And I see where she gets the whatever she has from, you know. She's an exact replica of the mommy, you know, the flair, the strength, the humor, bibia, you know. So I understand the Oko tools is here, but on shedding. Me by me catch and say there's a reason why at this particular point in mommy form, you know, or Sheni chairman, you know. So I believe the dead don't leave us. Me mommy call like almost 4 years. Me no can say you know. So I believe everywhere I am. No. So
what's what thing Jim?
Yeah, right, yes.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so so she has a strong representation in the other space. So my man she shouldn't be sad. Yes, bibia the day. All right. Empress, Bacho shedding why bibia be fine. Why? Right.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Right.
I think say me nya kwan any Empress mami interview kaka. And in almost an hour and 30 minutes of the interview, you know, almost an hour was about her daughter. She kept talking about her daughter, Now, the kind of relationship our Empress and mami were, not just relationship there, but how it plays out in the general public, the music videos or when it comes to promoting of a videos or when it comes to the show, answer no babe ni show trek okay. Light out into almost a reloaded version or national TV. You could see the mother in there everywhere. Now sometime immediately me were Empress status into the status, you know, she kept writing things like so. Like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, whatever, you know, the mother is going through, Nyankopon and Shenedin, you know, non-sunny area, but then Fufi and Tuata, and yet they say, Waka baby. I think said to lose a mother, Nanya dear Dafum. Obia was said, yeah, or grieving in pain. Me mum dear, Meka say, a banner opeso usua. It was a usu. A beer, who here some time off, you want to be reclusive, and who here. Say yes, because healing is also part of the process. Say this is not an easy time. But said the kind. She say you know, although say there are people that are there that are willing to cross the ocean just for you. What am I say? You know you are not alone. Now on so muye. You still have daughters to look after and all of that, and people are still looking up to you. So you can't break down. If you have to cry, you can cry, but life goes on. And ever says Nyankopon some funny crowns we see.
That's it. Honorable John Dumelo, freshest honorable in town. Wadaroma, in your bay, the over catching Ramai.
Someone put a mechanic most my bulldog can no your parents no say ibi wa
only they dream that we will forever, but they are with us. I remember me win to them. I remember me way to come. So she should feel the same way the Abia remember me way to come. But every day still on in casa. But the truth of the matter, the mother is still looking after her in prayer, in everything, supporting an man or as I see, don't know, is the same support of the man. So she shouldn't lose focus. Soon be soon, but it's good to cry just to let everything out. Inti monso, eternity. Everything will be fine. Inti, I did for you.
Empress, send a busa for you can. Let's say day. I got that son or I don't know oh high buffer. Baby, I will be do a cheap. Till the more who soon. Now, Master, no who saw a ball home by. No, that's no nancy. Tisha day. Watch it. Show me all there. And I say, what Ben wear yellow card. But you also be my red card. Take the show.
It was your 4 year Damunina say, Mamma Frey, Mamma send a message. My family and Nemotia so me damase. Me fa kwenye so ada. Eye doctor ose kwame despite ene eye doctor ofori sapon me da omo ase ewo nkwanshen sema omo eka kire me afeso me papa I say me dino day gifty Empress gazetted in Empress esi ano ewo no ye Dixon adoye nti eye gifty Empress Dixon adoye gazetted name no bia me de baby am gazette ya me sure am say mojebre na mo hwe afi na ye kwaye discussion so enne na wotwi ye tete nsem bebre na mom ya ye papa ye sofu penyi ye archbishop Salifu Amwakon ye te se ne ba no oma sentence no for 6 months you know say abedi ebedi hu nkomo ti say honorable ho na your constituency me pacho nyame adom bibi akọ na wiye na Ghana for ye omo kasa ye pe justice ye pe say we hu see ye pe see hu see afi law no me me ka wasem bi o say aban yedu na sa aban nchewa hu da aban yedu nti kum senam no police chiwaji na ho na enya na nkasa na kọ ti say na aban wa kasa na mpede bi so wo so view for the 6 months no are you okay dem na law na ka na obwa
yo me that's it law is in fact them no come home but I feel that metite you know the Abia family no so obetuma Abia won call appeal na won ko hu mosma obetum seek more justice. But the law is the law. You know, a lot of people, when you're satisfied with what has happened, because and will feel the penalty was and a punishment or a sentence was a the parents, you know. No drew.
Wow side and the another people's view. Okay.
But I'm a side me pede me can me pede you know things take its course in the next couple of weeks. Na mosma yetum
So have you gone to the family after what sentence after
No, after what sentence in Minko, but before a time me call first and second one.
And second
one. Also call Wonfi.
And how was the feeling that you do on?
Me do feel if you know what I do. You know, a lot of family members in Kofu or so many things, but you know, it's one of those things that into me bisanya me da abantina at this time, day and a day, you know. But all in all, I just wish the family a lot of condolences, and like I said, no. In the next couple of weeks, Ebeshe Mosma in Obako.
Okay, thank you so much. MC?
Yeah. I think say, as we see, for some of us, we were keenly interested in the Ebeko Akosi, especially when corona woman no sometimes no BBC wetia unhu de beka kusina akwa but sentence ne by and a lot of people express displeasure say sentence ni swadodo, but that's what the law says. Yes, for a juvenile no, the highest sentence in a correctional facility is 6 months. It can't go beyond that. I mean, the law has done its part, but I don't know, and if I'm wrong, I will be able to me or correct me. I think that there is a separate case against the parents, including the house help. I don't know the ISU fine 6,000 Ghana cedis each, any repairing of damages. I think that is the nothing about the now the parents no so subwa de bebo mo ayede abo mo no charger and I say sentence judge ne beba na conclusion ne beba nti no ye nan kan no ye akora ne de nti akora ne de no de na aba akora ne de ne say ya sentence no 6 months damages a cause so na wo for na we so mutua and I think so a year fine parent no 500 penalty units, which is equivalent to 6,000 Ghana cedis. I was so mutia and no ya ye and conform be ebusa question say enti parents no omobe to me assume and possible
one more man wu no ombetumi asensu
yes ombetumi assume akola na wo fo no
yes
ombetumi asu child negligence case it depends on the busiani so because Empress, this kind of loss is something you can never recover from. But it's a loss sebi prejudice obi nkwasiane ye na ajoba efinisem because that accident could have been avoided. Patro they make an ultimacy. Entino na ye me na kakra when the case started charges na ye de bo akolano manslaughter, negligent driving carelessly and dangerously, driving without license na akolano plead not guilty. Na mentiase. I don't know the lawyers that were advising him to plead not guilty because indeed you were driving without license. So what happened? Because utie Nkolana nananom na omokasai after the sentence na initially the child was pleading not guilty until say I don't know say lawyers no mu be mu echi no make say the way ade na kwakoye ni evidence ni overwhelming, so then the child had to now come and plead guilty. At a point they were claiming that the child was depressed. Entina so it's bothering kakra. I had because I was trying to understand at the age of 16 you are depressed and so you go for a car, you decide to drive foolishly and kill people, but at the end of the day Emrana Kasa the very interesting same way what will be the outcome of a year awofuo any a house help now no so yes say ono na odiki ne ema akola ne say no credit afina Emrani babe pensem ye no credit because there's been several instances in America where parents have been jailed for the crime of their children because of negligence on their part as parents. But said these are two different jurisdictions. Inti bia de beye adwuma wo ho no enye no na beye adwuma e wa hanum say but emra say enkola na wo fo no gidi say even after judge amani sentence and they still want to sue, they can sue. Say Supreme Court no mdebeko and not akolana make parents no because the child should have been given access to whatever the cause death and nya ho kwan and to me driving however na or the cocoon and call me it's just so painful and 6,000 fine but you see Daniel can say when I make can be said younger son so yan share only juvenile nya asema ubeye mobo because emrano ebwa I don't know how to put it but support a crowd mo bebre because ube sha who read most of the articles na ye de abana akola no kwa ye mboni din wom. Okay. And after this sentence I'm sure says our docket it's closed. Okay. It's not going to be public and all of that. So enkola juveniles no mu di boni a M1 emrane kra o mu kakra since said ebi anka wodi 18 anka this wouldn't have been the outcome. So I just wish to say family no, this is something they can never recover from. And I'm sure say wutie omukasa na no omukasa they were not emrana kasa we but really no
they are not happy.
Exactly, they are not happy. And you know, I just ask to say Nyankopon show mudin. Now we are still following the case. Now, if they feel they are not content and they still want to move on and sue in thoughts, it's allowed. They can do that.
Yes. Boo.
You better court nurses or my I think say one of the things sometimes we forget is say court now it is why it is blind and deaf place. Because what I mean is it's a judge to assem so until we are like oti the evidence na won in him no and assem na won in him no and you know share the can assem. So I think say some of us knew say the boy will not do more than 1 year. So yak wakwa be 1 year, you know. So the 6 months did not come to me as a surprise. I'm sure say be almost one lawyer almost far to defend them no did a good job. That is why ebi anya yete hanu ye hu say omo enya de omo deserve it, you know, but ninya ni case ye be a prosecution di call ema defense for so di omo de to her. So judge no be share de one in him on share sentiments on share and akora no so still akora, you know. The reason why protecting the image and in the BB and say he has his life ahead of him, you know. So we it's just like a blip or a blunder about in the life, no. So no matter the situation, he needs to be protected. Into oko juvenile we are. Sani record ni kra amobe wipe, you know, so that he will not be part of his journey or career or the eco, you know. So make us say, you know, assembly by now, so at least we've got some sort of justice. They meant to me, I can, you know, I know say you to me now, you can't share the family now, my lose and say, oh, and yes, I think they will still live with this for a very long time. Yeah, a very long time, you know. But the SSA ebano and aba, you know. So again, you have more condolences and function. I mean, no name the oil. They be a mechanism, you know. No paid the oil or the yes, you know. So we'll say condolences to the family again and say, hey, at least for this particular case, we've seen some swift justice and check. We shall assembly by to no mudia aba baby say so a bed almost, you know, yen to me there's, I mean, people will have their view, you know, yes, but their court never can.
Yes. But and then I say a mini party view. Temperature buffet no much. Temperature philosophy so did and then I walk in. Like it, there's food, so you can just walk. Nipa me kasakra no dey utumi sorry ko didi.
You are walking.
Yes.
Walk through the camera.
Yes, you walk through the camera.
Why do you think I came?
So, me pa change and na de auntie boo. O kasa wi a utumi fetch or we could see. Like camera no be ejuma. Oh sorry bibia ye okay. MC what did they make? Honorable. Mama can ask and like it's when you so na yan yede. Chero di edidi ni e she ya fun ma. Ola baby. We are make what
matters.
My honorable. Okay from. Yeah. Oh, Emido. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Because me who still you cook.
Yeah.
and Mr. Honorable, Michelle Niama Waya, oh, onye MP da, but you've really worked to make catch or say, Ube winnie, and now we winnie. Take a neck, I saw them tight in the back.
Okay. Abba, Amanda.
Oh, Amanda, Medoka, or them cut much mad. Me pacho. Asemwa yeke, I know say, na was why she but said the assemi ye dear. What say there a course so nyamia dom a sentence me a minia bemano minia ketwano for 6 months. Are you satisfied as a see our position as honorable?
Right, me that say the didn't can ever court number so I think say the judicial system I my tete who say ibinimu happy with conviction na union enya no ibimu susu say too lenient however oye minor and inti emra no so e wo de ka efa minor nti I think say judiciary no eniema koso yi and me bom abaso how swift because impemibri no ya na nka semsi ukrumu ha bi wa court akoniaba no it could take years but o share case we in send eniema ye swift na ebebo mabaso say eniema ye swift now see some me be kan me kano in the capacity of OK Frimpong say me ba na okutu ka ema BBC see ya nano minya kwenya me ba ye kan ho asem and I made a suggestion e wo ho sa say we say the SCCC ya na akoba say ase Ghana fo bi bre ni nye domonye okay wo conviction e dey amayinia. I think say parents will play a very key role a de abutoyem ebeba ama omo introspection say oh you say ye ba no ayem from so de na so abutoyem bi aba and sa abutoyem na so no me gidi say e wo many old madwin me gidi say Mami, Papa, decide say the abano aba, but you better for mama a busiafo na o mo ahwere o mama. You be call all out. Sebe ya. Kwa ye call all out no en kofa sebe o mo ba na we free mu ne nsa mfa ne mma. Nanso ye nyina yi nipa. Eto de bia se ou pe bibie fri obi ho ana se ou pese obi te wase kakra send way a man a woni nipa no ebekasa obekọ ne nchen and ebi American is saying no ebi na ma many papa ye ne deda but say kuma social media very powerful very powerful. Now, say parents no ATM na akoba ne say omo enye a lot of appearances to both families. Say enema bi because me ntena ha en kan niema ni bibiri na akoye say bi asabio me na me kire o munyansa there be but again kire mu na me kire say enkebe ya so omoye ne deda ene bia camera enshow a mesere se ne omonye na Ghana fo ni hu se Ghana fo de omano to asem so a
Oba pressure
Ghana fo shirawa yakubo bi shirawa pa na Ghana fo e wa de so o me ma afia a oh jai Erinti mesere abusuafo no ye maame ne papa of boy no say omo making a lot of appearances to both families and more building relationship with the family because is for the rest of their lives. To building relationship be with them. A relationship and be boa 10 biano and no krabema omo akoma atofom kakra. And when that happens, you know, a be boa ama boy ne ma me ne papa na yesofo no ene na yire no omo kra so benya we kakra. Antipacho de na me dey come. That's
me that's it. Na akoye to say see I said me with 2 honorables nti. Acho mama 1 minute fine. Person minimum honorable for cuz I say honorable election now this year. Last year you lost.
2020, yeah.
2020.
Yes.
Last 4 years.
Yeah.
So 2024. Magic ben ahoye. Like what did you do? Ebi wa mo ko ba senkofo ba. To ko ba senkofo fi baby buy. And now so say me hu video bi na no abodampa do me say kwa
afa
adena su and I say ono abowura hostel to hostel na chede amangwa nua mo kakra wale kabenku etu name another this time around more from wa amakwan into ono obo wa na like what did you do?
Yo Martin Medasipi, I think 2020 no me lose it by a little below 2,000 votes.
Okay.
Na if 2,000 votes na me lose Legon alone by 1,800. So that means the Legon was the deciding factor. Legon campus. Now, if the whole Iowa so Wester, there were 13 wards. Abilene Petersano, Jolu, Roman Ridge Airport, Bali, Shemin Westland, and so on and so forth. Those areas, you know, are okay. So Legon was a deciding factor. And I think if some of my campaigns na complain they make Legon quite too much. They be a Legon. Well, okay. But I think a lot of mistakes 2020. 2024 year correcting.
Okay.
Now, Ayawasu, I can say that is, in fact, maybe the only constituency in Ghana. There are about 8 or 9 tertiary institutions. Your Gimpa, your Legon, your GIJ, your Atraku, your Nasford, your Radford, your Dominion University.
Okay.
Your UPSA, your languages, School of Languages. Yeah. You know, so yes, so we have a chunk of the population here students.
Students.
A chunk of the or a chunk of the population here students and youth. And so for me, my concentration was more of the youth and the students because one more over Twaba. Now, most of them too no one over Twaba because really over kind of voters ID card because really and truly says and in Fanco Bank in Fanco Yeshri. So we have to do a lot of convincing. In fact,
very simple.
But we did a lot of door to door. We did a lot of engagements. Now, Iro bini dim nase orubediza. Sometimes not communism. Intime hu ediba. Iro bini dim communism. Ma ko mi nizi.
Ana ni nidi.
No mi nizi. Ona mi nizi.
Na we eduma
rough. But you know, because of that, Nipakono obetuma to abamo.
Okay.
Because
they went with that
not that Abia Ashada, but I mean, me find out communism. Tell me, on your vote, communism. And so that kind of personal engagement is what you need. Communism. That kind of personal engagement is what was needed. That's the one. The second one was. Make constituency executives, make branch executives, the kind of vigilance on the D-Day, I was extremely surprised.
It's 4 years
ago.
No,
because 4 years that COVID war until a lot of people about. But this time around, look, me carry the 7th December, me 4:30, me do I so as by 4:50, no, by 4:45 thereabout. By 6:30, now we were one of more campus. And a guy be bay. Now say, oh. So 2 days earlier, now I MPP rally or campus. Into MPP paraflane and the doors were. I be bay. No, Charlie John. But why these things there? You know, fresh. What's not come on an other friend, and went to pull down all the MPP paraphernalia in front of all the halls because no tactics.
Okay.
Why should that? So that a got to abandon MPP maybe an hour's so the kind of help I had and the kind of vigilance yet to abandon individuals and protect ballot box, move it from wherever it is to the coalition center, stand there as at 2, 3, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. No, the kind of people I saw, friends I saw, constituency executive, branch executives I saw standing there at the coalition center protecting our votes. It was unprecedented. And so for me, I think that is what worked. The people, obviously enough is enough, you know, and so that is what worked for us in our SOS. And we care there, about 5. Allah Allah. It's not to my corner. America Boga. Over 5 o'clock. No, now me wali man and the outgoing MP leader also happened to be at the same place. Please. But I mean, I'm in tomb because we boy box. You know, I was anxious into me call collation center. In tomb. Into me call collation center. Now 5 polling stations results are back, and I was leading. And I'm feel and I'm cut now. Young collation center shown upstairs. Into me cut now phone. Sir, man for like 30 minutes. I wasn't touching my phone, nothing. Because I was anxious. I'm like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Then I went back upstairs. Now 100 polling stations are, but Nina ma win. Hey, but still, I was anxious because and I make a main coalition center. And I'm who they in fact, I'm leading. Okay. But still, no, I was still anxious about everything. But all in all, no, I think I'll give thanks to God first and foremost for helping us. The number of pastors and prophets I'm I'm Catholic. I went all the way to the north to go and pray. Wow. Yes, in a Catholic church. And so my spiritual journey was also amazing. And then also, a few days before, no, me go home, mommy. Me call mommy. Now me catch her. Her prayer has been that I should win this election. Jesus. And I remember she died 2 days after my declaration in August last year. And so her prayer was, Kofi, Azimi Pede win. Nah, and always what she said was, say, if we win now, make sure that President Mahama will be care. I mean, that's you know. So it was her prayer. So I went to see her, you know, spoke to her that Charlie, my age is Ambema. Mary Potter for the baby will be actually Shemedona mean to me win you know and so that's what happened and finally we were able to win by 13,000 which 13,000 no a cocoa 13,000 on your one that be 13,000 today say but 13,000 go one so me and if I also don't see that, you know, for us to give a gap, NDC to give a gap of 13,000, it was amazing. And I'm permitted the Obiase for believing not just in me, but believing in the NDC. Everybody who worked hard, everybody who worked smart, because that became that CKNB.
I didn't catch a student, like I didn't catch for them to come out to vote for you. What promise did you give them? I can't be the child. They say me, nyame ya madam. Na so what to abema me be war MP. Day na me am school. Maybe I may ye day. What did you tell them? Because there should be something for them to come out.
One main problem is accommodation.
One main problem.
I mean, every year I mean, a lot of students come to school when you baby da. So one main problem is accommodation. The second one is after school, baby over national service. Very important. Okay. The third one is even during school, where to earn some small pocket money. Okay. So their main problems are accommodation, where to do their national service, and then also security. On campuses. Okay. You know, game park, GIJ, in your so security. So these are the things I was preaching to them, and I was telling them that look, we've had MPs who are MPP and 1 year she why I was West. Won't see chamber and hall couple there. Okay, we see for hostel, and that is what I'm planning to do, to be able to ease me to me nyina.
But come baby so there. Oh promises because you can't fulfill.
Order me be. Order me be. I mean, it's starting from in the Grammy Bassi, some of the students back home.
Wow.
You know, after because we were on exam, and so me to me, but maybe. And I'm hoping and praying that at least after 4 years, they can sit back and say that, oh, John has done a lot for. But the truth is, a lot of people didn't believe that Metum are win seats.
Oh, hey.
A lot of people didn't believe that Metum are win seats.
What did I miss?
And
Hey, my name.
I say a lot of people, including you.
That's not true.
It's true.
It's not true.
Also, 1 year did that, so
No, it's not true.
Also, nyame ashock you.
Me bo obi ani din.
Also, nyame ashock you.
Obi amfa obi
There's nothing like I never believed John.
So what happened?
But you said I cannot lead an elite consultancy.
So we'll have a conversation. Don't worry.
So are you going to apologize?
I don't have to apologize for anything.
Now, okay,
because I still believe whatever the comments that John is making, was he didn't apply emotional intelligence at the point. Because if he didn't see anything wrong with it, I can tell you, say, as someone can honorable elect a kind and come the patrol. And you see, we say these things because one of the things
it also the emotions.
I didn't use my emotions.
Because I also said to me, Lydia.
No, you see, I said it in a context.
And then my context.
Me say, Ayawaso is an elite constituency made of elite people. So if this level of emotional intelligence, if John doesn't work on it, he cannot lead them. And that is the truth. John Onimnakumemu say, he knows, and he's sitting right here. It's not like you see anything that we say. Empress Patronia, but no, there's nothing to do. Anything that we see here and say. It's not in malice of anybody. Say you go be who see and bibisa. And you see, I say this because and you see how God works. And John Ewini Ayawa so considered. It has never happened in several years. But you see, years down the line.
John,
Yamin Pengu. Said Dachi Bia, Honorable John Niho.
Thank you.
Said Yana Gifty at school. Very, if you see the woman, eloquent woman, not say the woman decides to assume the position of Jonah. Not say Besebu. Obi Bejina or Bekase. That's what happened. So if you make it look like I never believed in John or I thought he couldn't do it was the situation. Adia John here. That's why I use the word emotionally not fit. Because John knows to say John knows that there's some more work to do.
So now I'm fit.
I've not seen what you will do. In terms you've not seen what you will do in terms you see, you're getting me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. And then the Juma right now he's not emotionally for me. But some say ye ni dia obi be kan e best package John ama wa get it out of ne character patcho da make an
auto na odi intro with TV so no all sasa no o ka bibi fa
me patcho ko tie Peace FM entertainment review be hu say me ka bibi fa. You see, that's what people don't get.
Asano na enya asa papa
enya asa me be say me say baby o su ko gina yo ko chiche aduane na enya. That's what people don't get. When we say things, it's not like we are saying no, let me make my point. No, it's never about he's not competent. He knows because when him say and come the patch John truly
honorable John
honorable
John me too
me patch truly
honorable the fact
when that comment came out and everything what if you are reflecting how
okay yeah
oh no bisa questions
honorable
but anyway, let's get back to it. So a lot of people didn't believe Semetumi winning Sasi to the one because Ayawaso is elite and John Oyisene say the man or buy win, but it shows the kind of resilience and the kind of that look, if you fail, failure is not the end. Failure gives you experience, a bit more experience, and that experience is what you can use to win, the seat. And I can tell you that even now there's a lot of pressure on me because my winning by 13,000, I have to make sure I consolidate that 13,000 and make Ayawaso was great again. And I might not be able to do all, but I'll come and do some and do more, and of course do better than my previous MPs who have been there. And so I want to thank everybody. And last but not the least, I want to thank my wife.
Oh,
say Oba out or campaigning.
Papa.
For her to come out to campaign every day, every evening, and go all out for me. And so I really want to say thank you to her and to also all my family members who supported in any way, shape or form. They are all appreciated. And then of course, my industry people. Some fellow actors and actresses.
I saw a lot of people.
Yes, and some of them did also marvelously work well behind the scenes.
I saw
but yes, but some didn't come out, but some worked behind the scenes to make sure that I win the seat. And I want to say thank you so much to each and every one of them, and hopefully let us all work together. But Abani, they are winning. You throw Muti.
Queen.
Social media manager.
Oh, nyabuti.
But me can be one.
Oh, me we patron. Did you eat?
Babani, I win. NDC, I win Abano. NDC, I win Abano.
All I'm trying to say is,
almost saying to me winning.
Sister. Hey, yeah, Debbie. Who shouting?
I'm not. But if
so me say breathing.
Let me breathing. I'm calm.
Me say calm down.
No.
And I also explained
to so you said I said you will never win. You have been choking the so when I'm choking back,
it's okay.
13,000.
Yeah, 13,000. But
and then who parliament who could display where you what you say? I want you to understand that.
Relax.
You understand?
Let me tell you.
I'm listening.
Yeah, who tell me?
Okay.
Who tell me? Only say me mo be akasa ni mama wa tena sesa na happen.
I'm winning and did you call me to say
punishment.
Did you leave a message or send right on social media?
I congratulated you on radio.
Me man to that.
Now they don't want to social media.
Thank you.
Now some radio and that social media. Say radio social media.
No. Like I was saw your video. No, I saw your video.
Ominya MPP ni. Hold on.
You said it there before that time.
Hold on.
Are you why they do so?
Empress
Rider.
We don't have this conversation.
When you do that, it's not fair.
I don't do anything.
It's not fair.
Man can't just say he didn't say anything.
Everybody's NDC. It's okay.
I'm not NDC.
Everybody's either you're NDC or you're neutral.
No, I'm not NDC. Neither am I not.
It's not.
What baby I'm meeting no. But all baby I'm meeting no. Mr. Logic, now no can say me, Mr. I cannot live in a place where you kunipa 8
in Jamaica.
Let's go be what MCR. Only happen ordinary baby. Oh, who's go share ni na. All I'm trying to say is that you bought 2 tapes now. Who difference do ya? Mpacho. You have sat on this show before and said Mpacho. Oh, mami kase.
Empress Pacho, you let.
You see, there's something called credibility.
Yes, let them finish.
There's something called credibility.
Yes.
Every day we are building it.
Yes, that's true.
Every day, if we are not careful, we will spoil it.
Yes.
So you should be of the view. So okay, maka e. Ena mika no ankosisa. If you have beside say they all can. Oh yes, sana mika. But say na dia na kwa kede adane. Then yes sir. Nkofo then ya arehemu You have belief in you and trust in your words. But don't say one kasa.
Man kasa then exactly.
Obi asu will see we MPP. But me back me here, me be me here.
Empress Pacho.
We see we MPP ni. Me say what's na ha kasa. Who you MPP? What campaign man will be you?
I never campaigned for MPP.
But what can what happen, baby? I will like
no. You see, me Pacho. That day.
No, bright TV.
Hold on, let me tell and I so and we were having a discussion about MPP. And I'm not so defend this MPP for I'm free theater. Now, you see how people can be forgetful.
Yes.
Nobody, you see, that day I was sitting here. Prior to them, I mean, refreshing Ghana for refresh. When Fix the Country campaign started, me MCI. I was the one who was part of the movement. I was the one who sat on social media and even on Onia TV, criticized the government. NBC communicators were using my videos on their platform. Hold on, let me finish. That one, nobody tagged me as MPP. When we did Fix the Country, I was 3 months pregnant leading that demonstration against MPP. I was there. I sat here with Sokrit Safo. And Sokrit, yes, the videos are there. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I was the same Yayabwa who spoke that went viral everywhere. Was against that time was against MPP. Nobody said I'm MPP. No problem. We sat here with Sokrit Safo, and Sokrit was campaigning and saying that MPP has done this, and I said, Sokrit, it's a lie. We all have political affiliation. Me, MC Gayabwa, there are a number of votes that I've casted for MPP. But it doesn't mean that if MPP does something, MPP and wrong, we cannot speak about it because we voted for the party. I sat here, I sat on social media, and I said that look, I have voted for MPP. Hold on, I'm not. So let me make my point clear. I have sat here and I've said that. So if something negative happens and I'm talking about the same political party and I'm asking questions that goes in favor of MPP, now everyone wants to tag me, say, oh, we MPP ni, oh, to about my MPP ni. No. Okay, finish. I'm not. What am I saying? No, John, Munya but say. I'm a journalist. I'm doing my job. I will ask questions. Me koto aba.
But I can pull up emails. You can find emails from me.
Empress, who koto aba me koto aba. You na etia. Empress, you na eni say. Who koto aba? Obi ndia koto aba. Obi ndia koto aba. So what is this thing about? Because that you criticize a government and so you attack that you are.
Actually, Obia can indirectly guess Bibi Oto Naba. Obia can indirectly guess Bibi Oto Naba.
Empress
we don't have to indirectly guess.
But you know, walk out. You say, cheddar in the year, baby, I'm vote back. Let us make it clear that there are people that do just. We ask pertinent questions to issues that are being discussed. If it's going in favor of NDC, we will talk about it. If it's going in favor of MPP, we will talk about it. But don't tag me. Nobody can stand anywhere and say me MPP. And I hear rumors that people are saying that MPP has given me money. They should come out with receipts and come and prove that this is what it is.
Taking money from them to do PR or anything. There's no shame in your game.
But if it is theater, Mecca. You see, that is who I am. Mecca.
Ziga.
You do sad you say once and for all. Maybe a victim at the other way. Let me tell you something.
What is this thing about
MPP?
I'm a journalist.
Broadcasting. If you're not even a BBC standard, you understand? But we're trained to be objective.
Okay.
And I wonder why I say Sababu Abemua, just say Yamona Basu. say bevan say bia
NPP
meba NPP no ho waba NPP aye bibi you are trumpeting the gospel of it and people tag us around this meba obi ba no aba beka me bia me tie
ni minim say MC dia midim ni nya no ye
meba
say ne no nto me
NPP
enjo but me hu no omo rally
say ye SSC ye
rally me rally be won me one NPP
meba nyabote
okay video
okay video bi na we hear ma mi kwa ka say we ye NPP ni na do you remember meba do you remember that video you did for my husband?
I did for your husband.
Yes.
Okay. That I know when
me pacho
okay yes me that crowd the evidence na
meba nyabote
midst of too much talking
and then you stated say MPP abanya ye adwuma awoma because Mr. video no ye me it get to me so I had the video. I'm being honest here. It is a ya catch him say na ya 2 years 3 years na ya beka say why journalist and no oye neutral I will understand.
Okay, Empress, thank
for
you.
Me pacho me banya abotan. For me I will understand. And no dear 2 years 3 years 4 years we obi to me sana adwen baby o person to aba. But for her to sit here and say me MPP, ya cannot tell me so until about my MPP that. Ziga member was so Empress. And Ziga member was so. Let's be honest here. We MPP near any ferry. Me last 4 years. Me couldn't constand us. Parliamentary candidate. I walk and as a wife, I stood behind my husband.
In fact,
yes. Me go to house. Me tike mu, me ne me mama ni ye campaign. I will sit here and say seven to about my MPP that no. So I mean, Adia why that you don't need to also we are ashamed of it.
Am I saying I'm ashamed? That video you are talking about.
Make me go according to your. You see, let's.
Oh yes, the spade is what we are calling.
Send them the essay. You are no more there. I am okay.
Because I just sat here and said I sat on UTV and I said I voted for MP. And the same video
again in 2024.
No, but you said that.
How did you say that? That's Asama Gifty can say. Oh, can you
self relax.
Asama Empress can say, oh, Kasano, you were referencing to the past. Krama John Bissau say, so you are no longer MPP. You said
no.
You are not NDC. You said no.
Yes.
Now, are you a journalist?
So that said video Empress is talking about. It's a video where I said, me, Yayeba, I have voted for MP.
Thank you.
Hold on, but I've never denied that. What's the reason? Who am I scared of?
No, he's talking about vote.
No. I have said that I have the MPP member party card, but it doesn't mean that MPP disab in same who yes we can't so
please. I followed you because of the way I said yet onu nampo na unko ya obeba be kan said yet it's not me follow no for the madden it's no me one there only ka for now day or a journalist no for ya that I know obeka baby ogina
but now you are not.
No,
when I realized things, when I spoke truth to power, and it went against MPP, and this is hey. Now I speak. Let me tell you the genesis. Now I speak to something that is against NDC. NDC was say, hey, who MPP now? And come MPP Nina said I'm foolishly an MPP member. You think I'll criticize the party? You think I'll mention some of the things that they do? Go and check on your TV. Go and check archives. So if people will question things, NDC
power. If NDC does something, we'll talk about it. If it's not going well, we'll talk about it. What I'm trying to say is that yes, we get that people can vote for a party, but you cannot say because you are for this party, you cannot criticize or you cannot say anything. And so NDC, they are not putting before anything, I'm a journalist. Before anything else.
But you're still a Cadbury member.
No, I'm not.
On your view, it's okay. Can we?
So let's go.
Can we? It's okay. Honorable, one question was too much. It's okay. Renew. Hey, renew. Abaya sentencing of 6 months. Your take on it?
Okay. Now. Honorable Kase, yaba back to the MPP and NDC committee. Yaba back to Now Honorable Kase, ebeye say, anka Sally Farmer kone busia ene abemuano, ebe kufi ona omako pacho. But me bisa say, ebeye better. Affair sentence na ban esen komoko wa na sa assembly see na esen komoko because assembly see ene de nim sesebio ni perfree mu areho ho. But it looks like after 6 months ne buy cry a one bufo cry kwakobro areho na na di kan so nti ye push say omunko fie onko pacho no is it the right time for them to do so now and I said that no osman na so fonke to amane call no na was senka sa brand mum nanka omoma tempest eba down nanka ye hu say busua na tena se na press conference bi akoso anka 6 months ye buy enka hu abufo en sorry with social media sa na me ne honorable tiha na ye jojo ne ye ka ye di nkomo ketua bi ye busa sa anye bia sentence na buy no ye the ban on driving be to suma akofra nana.
So he's 18.
No, but even that and I was say extended from that because over UK the points better or license so
points.
You can't drive. To me into you was see a man say be a matisse or America passport if you won a no states ni be how 16 you can drive. Enti na ya bisa say the into pleading not guilty no. Be an American license or washer and that we don't know. But yen Ghana has say your man is 18 years. Ain't it any panibru 18 me anywhere I go, me share brandy or quite so I meet me as you say or mommy panic attack because me who saw nam quite more. Who bet me driving reckless never be affecting me. After 18 years, it's too small a ban to give to the gen. Won't ban no. For a number of years, even if it means and driving Biom or Ghana has a couple now, we should be bold enough to tell him say Branty who see Chrome for Uber.
Then on Emrane Casa.
No, I mean I'm saying say if there's any penalty because after 18 years, no 2 years was how useful as exuberance and a gusu running anymore. You get it. See, I felt say I was saying a bad driving a main thing a problem. Now there should be more stringent punishment at that one. No meaning say DVLA was had to me knows there should be something on the and I say over driving cry see a man a distance. On to me go Kumasi. So free her color pass no see. Any kind of twice to come baby. So I feel say a hono na sing talk a cry ewo because anybody who sees that little boy on the road. Obenya panic attack because speed no it won't stop now say amfasa ban no anto so now ye nyina ye buefu say 6 months e kire o man aye team de bia ye preach community service ye preach alternative dispute resolution ADR say obi wi abanche a emfane nkotum mane prapra kwa ho mane nyese by ya joined tune to the point say ya ma 100 years pa prison ye feel say punishment bi any why ye ama. And this sentence, no, I expose in Ghana for you say ye preach community service and ADR, but Sakasa be kobaye any swan for mugu prison or more prakwan and Kasabi said bio ye fibia or babia. But ye mentality say I was see a press police to me shout. I didn't even hope it me a 2 for who can now what me a 12 Jenny so or person chill to counter back and Zana well who say what I mean we need to look at those things. If you are a country a person a decongest your prisons. At the same time, so you need 2 months for teams and your bonny be an your boy team ma so I mean we should see a swing towards that line. Near who is a community service bit me I age my ADR so a bit me I age my Emrana Kasa. Or say 6 months, there's nothing we can do about it. But I'm advocating say that gentleman should be banned from driving for a very long time, and even that, you know, he should be given a distance that he can cover. So na be ya want to mean ko speed bebre, ebe kunkumie.
Me das. Ziga.
Yes, Empress. Mamenya SIUS, Ura Joseph Yamin, organizer the National Democratic Congress, incoming Forestry Commission Chief Executive. Chiano. Incoming Forestry Commission Chief Executive and natural resource. What's it? Under
natural resource.
Natural resource ministry. And to Mame Chiano.
Under Eyezu.
That's one that check.
Mame Chiano. Mame Chiano. Mame come as Joseph Yamin. Chiano. A friend Reverend Dr. Joseph Yamin.
Hey, Zika.
Or a Reverend Minister. Empress, or a Reverend Minister. Was I a doctor with a PhD? No, Mame Chiano John Bodu. Yes. John Bodu, former General Secretary, New Patriotic Party. Baby, I will be a church, John. Baby, I will be a church. Empress. A Bantaya Bayama. It has taken something out of Salifu Amakon.
Epacho kainwa.
But ye can say I requesem. Na requesem say the other time ye can say I don't want to amend what I said. I'm saying that the Princeton University for research. Princeton University a research university. Almost say the most two painful thing to endure in life. One. It's when a woman is in travail. So oba the dikaye dipa shikwa oshi life. When you go to oshi ne bibia na oshi. And it is the most painful thing to enjoy in life. And the tosu biemi when a woman is in travail so oba life. And also the second most painful thing. Now she say normal we say na accident to the BSc. Sen kora omuni mo dachi. So na omashi accident bi ayi kriti bibia ma omashiko eno sa danche a maame ba ko no odi ne baba akopɛ per the report that we had che say odi ne baba akopɛ ono so ahwere ne ba ebi kura na odi ne ba kro ebi kura na wantimi amu bi so a very painful thing so yipa but see ukwa yi a ye fani say social media they said omo kan the commentaries wo hwɛ post ni na commentaries and number say no enkofo ka say 6 months na e diama abrante no omo ntiase so the bichi it tells you say in this country we have failed in some way say de bia me ka fa ye mra no so ese se start e torture nkofo ye de mra no torture nkofo it is asem sia ese se obi a wotifie kura wanye law no should be able to know say ebia say any betimi a happen say na be ya obi nkoka say ebia bishop bi ote ne ba bi archbishop bi akofase akotwetwe sika na say waye bibi na out of naivety no akoka asem bi na akogu ebia bishop na nimu ase dia make na what ase enti ye cheche sa de no a ebe man nkofo ate no mase because listen so law na I was just reading it right now say obia uwo 16 years so uwo ma 16 years less than 16 years say we commit sa you a o come for 3 months
uwo
16 years below 16 years it is a 16 years 16 years below 16 can be 3 months
3 months
yes 3 months
obi bash
yes obi bash 3 months
obi bewu
24 months for 6 months for 16 years and 24 months and above for 18 years. Okay. You understand? And 3 years for serious offense. Serious offense, no. What wo 18 years nasi. And teacher say, obia when you 18 years. So ko serious offense. And no na be come ye fair say. That 3 years no. That's it. So that education na ye ka ho asem. De bia me ka say Ghana Prison Service for Ami Atia say as of 2023 nipa na da prisons 15,000 that's how 15,000 emu 85% are youth. You get me? You can say youth in this country your youth policy no what this country near from 15 years to 35 years. So it means that your prisons deeper 15,000 or more prisons now. From 15 to 35 years now. 85%. The future of this country and the prisons. So we need to find a way to keep this situation. So the mention say and then crown prisons. So crown you say your education reform. They be a suggest say a criminal code now. Ya kadia share boasia ye nim de so she asem ba and a police phone kwa na recite no maka your wrong and your right at the actual. Ye found ko your second cycle schools. Near Shassia yen chemu 3 near Shassia yen church. So the biche it's a crown o school o pie ba bontia no mami ye bibi kwa no obetimi akache sadwe e bone e betimi de e jaga namra e betimi de wakwa e betimi de wakwa. So na ya torture omo with the Ghana laws ne betimi aboa ene ya de tosu biem ye ababa wana yin made so hwa maame no ene papa no a yes they were charged say for permitting an unlicensed person to drive me adie ha me pa ye made no ne de no so ko made ne de uhwemu a ade ne de bebe sha no but emramu no esese e charge the car because one na handle keys no e de ma akra no ma the kokko drive here de be ka chese de be ka chi obi o hwe TV today ni say ye ne yamba tifia ne se kofa maida yamba enkra no ntiase ana o mu hu say mate na ya kofa na ba oye number 3
power.
You understand? We papa no papa ne make laws. Na the mame for na implement laws. Then the maid no and e bi obey di pa otifie de bia because your casa contact no kwa no about 85% or 70% de bi ono omu fi. Eti yama omu feel say papa ne mame ni ho no ma maid na ho. You get me? Eti ebuo no ode ba mame no ode mama papa no offer the same thing for my maid no. Because we share the we are at the year now. We share bet me about some amene papa no or my catch akra and say man drive you. They make what I said. Fine. But yes, my mini preachy. Kiss no made no. Akra no kwa wakwa catch made ni say. Me pese fa car no ma me pese me de kwa ya do be. Made ni say me farmer. Wakọ no asaba. No asaba be trick made na catch ni say. Me pese me kwa yi ade wa kan. They no a handy kiss ni dia ma no. Ya charge no. So the biche say you bia yama no who you made no who you hu e wa akra na nimu a me ya sure pass time na ye dinner the first one and call time again. So we need to be very careful how ye cry you made and this I just say ya fast ma ba be she ababa wa ne kwa de me kwa say so dia bere nya baby you say minim say court and so an ka bibia amfa say compensation be ho minim say bia I stand for correction. Say somebody can tell me.
Sorry. So made no so about
yeah.
Yes, you are there.
So no,
on the kids no come out the driveway.
What do they mean by that? No, I mean the maid should get you can't even one say. The maid should get a separate lawyer. Say me the kimawa. Me for so say kotuka. Does it make sense? What are we talking about?
Then they have to get a lawyer. Then that lawyer let it
I quite say me di to you. Me na ma kofa to you na bia me di akoma minor. And no di akodi boni. I'll be charged.
No.
Allowing
Me back. I understand what you're saying.
Wanje wo hopo na to ni da baby a akwala ni hu ono abefa na.
Listen. I understand all the things you're saying. I'm saying say if the maid gets a separate lawyer. Also, Pekimi the key now. Did I ask you to drive the car? What are we talking about? If you go and get also a knife, a kitchen, maybe knife now, would you control with me? On
the other hand, listen, the way this case came out, and then all of a sudden, the maid aspect was thrown in.
Yeah, I think they should go by force.
Yes, they are shielding. Their parents are shielding themselves.
The book can or your right. The other time say me can have say it is up to the maid needs to be a good lawyer to exonerate herself from the whole thing. But the man there,
the state should provide.
I bet Emrano chese what now the keys in the man. as simple like ABCD. And I say, come on, papa no. And come so much baby. How did we know say establish say they are also ya charge almost say permitting an unlicensed person to drive?
They were not even on the scene, but
ya charge almost. So that is what the law says. So it is up to the lawyer of the maid and obetimi atwitwa de agene so ono de ababa wane de ka che ne say beba ofa kinima na me koyi ade o ka ni and me di kinima me hu aso akotu an de bia no atwitwa de agene but for now
so na me can be on before a matter goes to court there's something called the charge sheet.
Yeah.
One the obetro no and no e di bechi.
Yeah.
So I'm sure say bia de omo akwakoto on e di akwakọ so yes because you can do say what sense is there?
But say me deny say on the case na.
Me can't say or won't deny but why should she deny?
She doesn't even have the wherewith to say.
Yeah, why would she deny? If you want a key, I'll give you a key.
She is, no.
It's your responsibility not to move the car.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Now, so say if he gets a good lawyer.
Yeah, so say you see girl no boy no be dad down say okay you bibi o card me boy.
Yeah.
Now same way cry then that shouldn't be her case. Say who call you bibi o card call you na fucking ni buy. Who call you that doesn't make sense.
But you see boo na make can.
No, if I'm saying it here, if the maid is listening and she doesn't have a lawyer, I'll put my lawyer on her case. Lawyer Cephas Boyo of Boyo at Law will put him on the case.
But what makes you people think that you are even going to get access to her for her to have a lawyer?
Oh no, but it's a public case now, and maybe there will be another hearing. So we'll go there. Yes.
If you are adoyefi and me say nka me person me di me hu si ho say me started with a seed money of 3,000 Ghana cedis. Obi o person obo bi amwa na enji says canon and for my girl no for because me tell you me nimpa me de me hu she girl no situation say baby owo me sister ne kan bibi me no na minim na me mpese me ka o ka bi na me fa kran kan e bi mpo a made in asemo a wo kan
she has nothing to do with it
na oni mo hwe yese ko kan sei e bia however yin na enim sene made sem etie e wo Ghana ha eninti mede me na ehye ne mpabo mu sei ebia yete ya yekan otiti bi no hwe wo se urade kama se mami urade ti me me pese me gina se enye se bia me ka se sebi ontimi nya lawyer bia wo ba bia but me pese me advocate say enmity UTV so okay from pon sebi enye me na me be kire se me discussing wo bia me kura de urade adom na so me pese kakra na urade ya madom a me wo no me yimu 3,000 cedis e di gina say this is a seed money. Obi o person obo bia emwa.
You share.
We'll do this.
They have pleaded not guilty.
You mean the
all the three. The mother, the father, and the maid. Obo pleaded so.
Even the boy pleaded not guilty.
On any case,
okay, so
two separate cases.
And that is why
made demand, but me person this only other videos no one edi kini man.
Thank you.
Question na wabusan.
Ti na make say na me person me kan but na ma to me bunti me sister kan na me dey to say how sure are we say made the name sem no kan no it is a true reflection of DAC.
And the other videos na kwa say that is not the first time all hyper speeding.
Yeah.
Enti obia per omo asem obia or what depression ewe drew so no hyper speeding not once not twice because asemi baaye no udi ma fe nkofo na volunteer insem enkola
ni schoolmate wo no
enkola half of insem na epie ye enkola bisa say yeah shock no muso but this is not the first time or the second time. And all those in some be brain if in kola no moka ya ba public.
Okay.
Ain't all those times the made in a tamki na mano. Me I still stand by that say intuition say like okay kano. Chale oye made that wasem ye. Uni buafo bia wonye obi obeka wasem ama. enti like he say ne ebia wa bompaye say Eradin for Destiny Helpers and Nababum.
And this is a big platform.
And this is a big platform.
Monday morning. Okay, from phone. Amanda, Ubi of us of Wobia, and I appreciate my brother saying so. No, lawyer, no. There is Cassim. Monday morning. Amanda Edibeba. Ubi of us of Wobia, Ubia, Mwaka, name from Impo. Erade na dom no twitwa na sem ni gina obe sika bi be ka no obe timi bia set dwuma bi ase ne emu se o enam UTV so de ba ya ede sleepless night brain no en erade afaso ama impo ono so wanya bibi a oyede oye na mesre made ni so tie ya ono so erade adom de ye ka wa hai bibi a to ye na wie pepepa eya onko sra Colano, a parent, no, Uncle Sram, say, a woman, so I didn't know to a Juma be no yenas be Kurana. Would you say, Dobeya Blom Biano, Onyam Fam Lawn? But what I said, now we've moved from the mother and the father. Now made in it because on the day now, may James say, hey, can you men a may soon will be free, say, and I say, my ba, send me them dicky in my you, send them dicky by you. Now, me could number any. Me can be a maybe court crowd on Kobida, unim send ye a tea. Now, Axamna Quacoba, so no sukutu chaying a general. So on
this note, I try a commercial break about. Medoff and Kobe be at Sanasi, a train with my back, you could do a best.
For bossy beaters.
Baman, or bossy beaters, none of me.
Obuasi bitters, Obuasi gringo bitters, Obuasi 442 liquor. Enu banani jine mu ankasa.
Numenyanse on Tom mani pa wenye mfie dunwotwe. Esesa pinfo no FDA achi dwede nkratwe atu.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day. Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Me obesima esan say mahusie CACP me menses flow yi na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence.
Me wuye no Hi Lady Herbal Mixture ama me menses na baby na herbal wash ni de ama ma himfie hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash ACC ahimfie ho no na mixture ne so ACC ni pedua no ama baby aye kama se wo peni dudu etu a Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals ewo Health City Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy ana herbal shop bi e ben wo mu omo nsabe kan bi enye ma wo ba wo fa yefunu ana wo ma akodanufu FDA agye dwedie nkratoi atum.
How's it? There's some local fast food. Mama, me again. Yes, we are late. Me quite remember who hear me. Me and sent my friend doctor when I'm passing over. See what we saw. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the abrances. A draw in a friend router mix. Yeah, come on, let it draw. And running router. So,
Gat trap and the draw kuabaso yasi. Wabo router mixture. Router natural products and one router mixture. Yeah, the kutia a treat. Router tonic and the router life one. And who a feeling like the bunny. If you need NASA supporting immune system. Router de Obiasi. FDA. I did to yatu.
Number one everywhere you go. Big go. For the friends and the family. Big go. Big refreshing moment. Big go. For the kids and the adults. Big go. Boys and girls with a drink up. Big go. Everywhere the party day. Big go. We go mash up the place with it. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Bigo, big refreshing moments.
Bigo comes in exciting flavors.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Say me do any tasting kuyi. Tasty Tom. And the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, yeah. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken.
Tom seasoning.
Me need also. New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom. New seasoning powder.
Flavor and
Flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
That's what charmed me the first day I saw. I was blown to his teeth.
Mom, what is it?
One of the guests is eating rice in the store.
What? Leave my house and don't step your foot here again. But where is the mononso?
Yesterday, you had a nice ceremony for this house. Even yesterday, you catch food thief for this house. Are they like?
Oh, you are smart.
But danger, madam.
Danger?
And I have to cancel it now. Are you ready to do what I tell you?
Anything you ask me to, I'll do it.
I see some food for this house. The name starts with K, something like Kwa.
Kwabena rice.
Thank you, madam.
Mom, this is the same shoes the food thief wore yesterday.
Hey!
Asemo.
You again?
Kwabena rice a frefre me.
We are having dinner. Join us.
Kwabena rice a frefre. This advert is FDA approved. get away with what you're planning, Misael, I'm going to denounce you all. An ambulance, please. Grandfather, please inhale.
I am Frida Delano.
Frida.
If I could just have one wish, I'm hoping that with all of my heart you come home to us, Frida. That you come back. I'm going to return.
Frida. Frida.
Tell us how you cook. Gifty. Empress, my Jimmy Jachra will say, Ene, Mbeshishejuma, I have Camido. Yay! Camido is in the building.
Boomba. Middle. Yeah. Love can beginning, middle and end. So if you can't, you use your sense. My guy, before use your head. Before you go end in tears. Love can beginning, middle and end. So if you can't, you use your sense. My guy, before use your head. Before you go end in tears. Oh, it's been many days, swollen face, my hands on my head. It's been many people in my DM telling me it's okay. Telling that teen in the pain in my heart, they ache me, I don't know what to do again. They won't teach me before, say nothing they last forever. Hey.
Camido, the Camido,
the Empress. Yes. I'll say a remix. Another remix.
Yeah, I can do it.
Empress remix.
Oh, Jesus.
It's so Hayat oil.
Okay.
Your
rice and bell
vegetables.
Pepper. Okay.
It's
a way a chicken breast.
Chicken breast, no.
Okay. Into why you
yes, my bibia with natural yogurt.
And now the
and I'm the so one tasty and what we did that. And okay, into me person who rice no into no mommy shake a crack there even no na okay we okay
yeah it's okay
yeah fine I want a crepe yeah we in chini
salt
in chini okay
Camido said you will share na di antin
dabi entin
okay
when say me are you benin to know
okay
the first one natural ebe
you yes. Okay what's the meaning of Camido?
Blessings see me person obi an who say Camido ye me din o
it's a Camido ye wa wudin
yes
enye we Showbiz
angel ye den wo twi mu angel
bofo
nti me da no na
bofo ne bai na obeka kire o nti wa ye angel dada
nti me ni obofo no ya na
mo communicate
perfect
so why music what happened then e bai who enter into music
and so sa obofo na oba first time
now da obofo ko na no ye dwa
me ni on say me
you did Raphael on it
we communicate among ourselves
into uba industry mu I was saying na wenya
me shadan kai
e ma say na approach you say Camido like I love you
two pair that's right
yeah me patch up bompai na yindidi
okay rather yakopon ya da wase ididia bonifo nyina omonko omonim na ye
bonifo nyina nko omochi amen
na enya asumje enya sika na ndi bronya o Yesu din amen
yeah why
Natalie so you cook jumedie enyumeku aso yasne eye Miss Cookie Spices, Hayat cooking oil, Flora tissues, Blue Jeans energy drink, Gino tomato paste, Capfarm, Angel Bakery, Property Electronics, and Kivo Pepe.
Tell us how you cook. Gifty.
Remember what Kwabas from Con, I wear United Showbiz. Me say and neno a last show I had them out for 2024 United Showbiz. And then I walk in. Jane Kaka Buffet Kakra SCH if you Mango's restaurant, which I said their packaging a DNA is sooner efe. Into Mr. Say a bronye. Untumi nua aduane wo fie na opese wo de aduane a me kan for Mango's restaurant e de amount an peso ye party kakra bo mode ase wo be frɛ omo na me kono na me ne honorable na e kasa e na zika be hie me na che se zika hye wo de ma me ko wit no na me fa wit ni wie na me ko honorable me ni because and then election because collection che se me be se mbi so omo view said you mu nti pa cho ma me 1 minute na me ko me madam So for Salif, when how do you?
Just for because United Showbiz is a big platform, no? And you can't be brave about sentence nisha and all that. My case nisha as here, no. Na me can call for na morally, legally, and everything right. Na me case na mediate to the latter, and na me so make it came more about the fact say it should be a harsh sentence. And so I say entertainment review your platform and kwesi abaje the legal aspects of a day or the two work and I'm back and forth say I don't even care about legal aspects. They should still give the but later no me start air kind or more court first time no me start air kind Juvenile Justice Act 2003 at 653. Now, because I hire big platform, no, I just want to read a portion of it. No, yeah, the ma sa 6 months. Okay. No. Now, almost say children who are below the age of 12 are not criminally liable. Juveniles are considered persons 12 to 18. When a juvenile is arraigned before a court, it must be a juvenile court, and a court apart from that cannot deal with cases involving juvenile. Juvenile presence in court is not treated as formal, but informal, meaning it is not open to the public. But interested parties and any other person the court may allow. There should be no policeman present in uniform, and if the case of the juvenile is not determined within 6 months, the juvenile shall be acquitted and discharged. Sentences of a juvenile. The detention or sentencing of a juvenile shall not exceed 3 months for a juvenile offender under the age of 16 years. 6 months for a juvenile offender of or above 16 years but under 18. 24 months for a young offender of or above the age of 18 years. 3 years for a serious offense. A juvenile offender under the age of 18 years shall be detained in a junior correctional center with a minister of social welfare under administration. A young offender above the age of 18 years shall be detained in a senior correctional center, which is under the Ministry of Interior. Intikakre nature say court no eno so no muginaye because anka wenya 18 anka and 24 months ena ebebem but onyaye and enunti na enye prison no ko correctional center no honorable kasa no ka say oh munko fie ho. I can tell you on authority say after some pronouncements na papa no enye first one na obekoto patch no, but after that second pronouncement no wa sorry them no, that spot any chance of oyi in any of the homes, because first one ne buy no obie hu so there was some sort of remorse be Ghana for fan cheme and all that. then okwa asori ne koka nsem na okeka say me ba na after enye tuo no we and all that no sansem na oka ye no that's fault every chance.
But I think video no omo was showing it wasn't meant to say was a call outside. To be sure nipo the video ni call you be o cut na ho.
No, but omo services no omo streaming. So anybody can pick apart from nipa no try with them anybody else can also pick because omo streaming omo services. And then show you be streaming omo services. Enti whatever you say, you know, obi betumi akate that part, not the ababon thing. The a of it or the crunch of it all is that anka ensese wo kan sa asem no. One can emma whether obi betray intentionally or unintentionally no. One away be wa no and wa kan asem and ye use so against wa asem ye use so against you. And honestly, first time no nanka akoma jojo kakra. There was some sort of empathy be until that Sunday asem and you so and the first one the crowd was stage and gimmick. And what everybody seems to forget and say both families there is no closure for them ever.
Both families.
Both families. Because unlike Obi or bad FM, and bear in mind say me can say as I see issue, there's a name for everything under the sun, except parents are losing a bar. There's no name for that. That shows how deep that thing is. And unlike parents, ebia ube fan say ubenya closure be say na me bane yare no the hospital inti I've gone through the process. I'm a share no and all that no. Both families no more in yasa. And yet to say, me share that I put you in harm's way. They were going about their daily lives. And now it be a responsibility. Yeah. Me say what both families have gone through, I don't wish it on my worst enemy. Say me kwa kosie me ba. Ba na wo kwa kosie no wadani jebidie. And unfortunately for them no eye bibi amansen ni until you can imagine the pain. Baako na ye ne de baako po. Ebi nyeni, ebi nyechi, ebi nimfinfin. Ne de baako. Baako ne nso no aka ne de baako. Enti everything they do and from doniye asemi si ye ko nyina uhu oba mates you remember enti me ba neti ase anka by now no or to say in graduate or money mates graduate here it takes you back or money mates warrior it takes you back. That is what the rest of their lives is shaping out to be. Enti ya can't semine but me personally no I say a prayer for both families every day. Because physically, mentally, emotionally, what if, how could I, all the ifs, could, why, how, every day. Every day. And I'm yanka, me say, man ye say. And then, nam nipa, and nam ne swa, ne ba, and man ne ba sa no. Any abadaye any she no it's na she can say na say me ba no wen and only two and some way who say this is how deep it is. Intermediate ye wi akola na aspect no see ye see akola no or depression ti or depressants so ye twenya hwen parents na de no the real story will play out because say I can't call na de na wie But prior to that, no, akola no videos about out all yes speed thrill no. About out not once, not twice, all yes speed thrill no. Enti yenhwe bebie could but still no. Both families no, ya momo yako. Both families no, ya di omo share densa. Nyankopon pe no nim sena obeto draw ma akoma. I always say Anglican for you bibia can say the peace of God which surpasses human understanding. Me, that is my portion for them. Because they na ye this second one ya ne dey baako no. Ye dey ne ba na no. She caved. Uncle Boffen. When the hearse was moving, Uncle Boffen. That is how deep this is. I don't see you know who. Ofa bisa settle. Ofa sa kwan ne so a. Ehon yedru. They who said they tried to paint and all that, but there's a little reminder on that road. May it never happen again. May no child suffer under these circumstances like that ever again in this country. And make fun avoid that kind, you know. A ban on driving will be very appropriate.
Thank you.
Empress, I think it's a case, you know. I don't know, my confused kakra. Bo, I don't know, so we be a ready case ruling now. Because I see there's a fine for the father and the mom. I'm only 12,000. It ain't end there. They say papa no properties are chronic damaging, you should pay. Starting with the. It's part of the properties. Damages, he's going to pay for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because they say the damages amounting to 8,000 Ghana cedis.
No, 8,000 for the light pole alone.
But when you read further, it's not there.
No, he said all damaged properties, including the light pole, which is 8,000 Ghana cedis. Which means they have to buy it. Wow. They have to pay for it. Papa knows who here. So in my estimation, the judgment is done.
There's a special case against the parents and the house help.
In my estimation, with this case here, the judgment is done.
For the, you mean for the child?
No. And the parents are supposed to sign an undertaking for proper upbringing. I've never sang grata say betiti ebayi. The judge is not your bad. So I think she weighed all these emotions and made sure said the highest form of punishment. I know the Bemakodano. Who came and say he's not supposed to be in a senior correctional facility, but honey Adeneko, just to make it even more stern a punishment for him. Adeba Kuso said, "Yemunaka Cressa, one depression, 16-year-old or depression."
Oh, but I don't underestimate that.
No, I'm not saying it's a lie, but I'm just thinking into it, and I'm thinking there's a lot going on in that family that, dear Nebema, I could already 16-year bed depressed.
Oh, but me, I nyama
boys. Meti addiction, so think about it. Nothing is my minimum sign that taking or the better to a Sadi as a chair that the one emu the bit me any Empress no I like your faith. Your faith today, but the problem is
so
it's about once your Bible ma so funny example. See baby
David brothers na so mu no omo ho.
Thank you. Joseph
omu no omo ho.
You see
we ma omo
the TN
say one
Joseph also David.
So can you easy
set up kana ko di jollof
the Empress I didn't say the SNA but me I believe said this is the best punishment around me. See, let's not also forget that apart from the manslaughter now you see you're charging on also so na ma didn't be hunting. It says you were depression.
Yeah.
Let's think about how this thing is going to affect
him. Yes.
Parent, when you are mobile faso, I make amends with the Sematuomo. You yes no. Who bet me at the Ubika 1 CD? No, per what you second hour working. Who bet me at the Ubika $1 million? Only in a bet Nasia said Didi. We are best am Ubia Kaze. Who met you $1 million? $100,000 is a cow man. I said them, so I say, and me, I am very particular about choir parent, you know, and because and none a day abotoyem kakra bebre they are somewhat to woman. Uncle for my man ma. Say name sister kan you know. Assembly very painful. You know why me you say you know ma wa ha nim say asem we no etowa.
But honorable him a room say in be free mu. But let's also think about this. I could have depression or could have 6 months senior facility or be signed by every Friday or so every 2 weeks or by report no. The parents say signing undertaking so better in the year. She says I need a monte mu bani ye just I just want it in ye. I could have we see D18 there bet me at the license that drive it. Let's think about it. Can he really have that confidence to sit behind the steering? It's possible that guy, now goes through a proper therapy. If he sit behind the wheel, he might even die himself.
Okay, opening the what can yeah. But you see, all you doing so obey am robber. You could go to a mesun jubia.
And we were aquada.
But we are aquada. Blade now fire in the towers all the way. And I was at the town.
But only one about the ten said, why na adwene? Yeah, it's a friend manslaughter and just one dwene walk or yet no kukunipa. It's your say a sign and aba. No.
Remember say when you be there are other videos of him driving reckless. Or driving reckless. I will say chato snap or so. But we have to bring all this into consideration.
True.
Anything say what now with depression. Yes, you say depression wo. It is possible say indeed you're depressed. Won't work on medication. But you see me buying out there and a dinner. Me see I couldn't say movie and I have to face it. Me a penny, but I
it's in a man say I'm finding 2 maximum of 6 months.
It's in when 6 months around 5 years.
I'm running back with home by.
Yeah, which is okay.
I could not a sign. And I jim could be me and quite few on some. I am also say I hosem. But I'm Rana Kaseri. I'm Nancy and Fano Koshim 6 months. I think say it is not enough to satisfy the parents because it's me for Biaba my back. Look, see, I can't see Uncle Sakrani and Kunu cry and Frank crying my back. I mean, we should all agree to that. A sign a C. Ian Fanche. And one thing I'm happy about, I can't tell. Cases in a cocoa in terms of.
No, but when she read the law, it's part of the requirement.
Yes.
A child dismissed.
But your case is where you're dragging a cat. To say a Muku. It took over 1 year. But we share within, I think about 4 months. Yeah, case, you know. So you're more court in Abbas say, and then they've done the best judgment that the law allows them to. Yes, yentimi nko akoda no and certify will be. Emrane mahu kwan sa. This is what the law says. It's yen nyina yensre na yemma mrano nyese adwuma na wo mo luso mo no yenkoso amompa ye mom. Se nyame be hye wondin. Na omotimi I go on in life because look who drag a cost rubbish form you cannot change the law until see a bed drag asem na akra na d over 18 but what mean cause you hold you on the 18 you me committee no patron dey won asem no it you know as we are looking at everything with the emotions let's also understand say this is what the law says.
I want to touch a bit on that depression part.
I find it very like unfortunate for a young boy to.
So I'm about to answer.
I know, but
so I'm about to answer that, right? The me babe can one tears here, tears here.
Me pa chene to.
Oh, that me can be brave. Here. Sometimes
yeah. Sometimes it can be a blessing.
Yes. Yankupon onye na de keke. Me, I didn't know what a mobile phone was. My mom and dad didn't have one. There's nothing. That's why my maternal can say depression in there. Me name say exist people. Because you see, if you give a kid everything, say nkwamu fa phone obiana nani wo so. You I mean, yeah, you know, ni about chaskele ni enam ni you don't have time. Yes, you don't have time for that. Zanzamani ade. You know, oh no, you don't know. Maybe you didn't experience that.
But it's not as rampant as now.
No, it's
and I say
because no news.
Look, as I speak to you, all the things I'm saying, there are people living that same life now. You have moved. What I say, you have moved. So you see, as parents here, sometimes
you need to learn to say no to your kids.
Exactly. Hold back everything. What I say? Hold back everything. Who will be akra no? Yeah. Me used to papa debut. No, despite as an example, Dr. Williams here, wrong example. Oh, yeah. I mean, we see what this kid is doing, so it's a wrong example. So let me use. No, I'm not.
Mama, use an example.
No. You, I mean, me allow you. No. Me allow you to speak. Let me tell you one thing. There is no parent in the world. There is no parent in the world that can change their kid's destiny. You are intelligent. The difference between a parent and a kid or a 3-hour baby is just time. They are on a new plane or in a new plane, so they don't know how to communicate. But don't ever think that you are more intelligent than your kids. All I'm trying to say is that Obano, you are forming it that your guide keke. Now what I'm trying to say is that your guidance is very, very important. And when I say Archbishop a wrong example. I mean, cause a bad parent, and this how I make her. Yes, it doesn't fit. So this is who I wanted to use as an example. Young Papa, despite. Okay. Now, young general manager, Kennedy. Good. So maybe permit. I mean, correct me if I'm lying. Yes, you have started a Juma or a security man, or started a security desk.
That's not true.
That's what I heard.
It's not true.
No, maybe. That's what I heard. Apparently, he went through all the ranks. But if that was the case, that was better. Let me tell you one thing. Do you know the highest office in this establishment? Yes. Do you know the highest? Tell me which the highest office you think?
CEO.
Yeah, CEO, right? That's your mistake. The highest office is the reception. If I'm bringing $1 billion and I get to the reception and they're misbehaving, I'll go back. I'll go to Joy FM. I'll go to another place.
They will also misbehave.
No, I'm telling you. It's the person who receives you.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't play, bro. Don't play. So me, when I heard says sanity and me say, Papa no ni ma de. But all I'm trying to say is even if you have in abundance, don't teach your kid abundance.
Well, the problem has always been said, it's and that's
but there's a limit to it.
That's been a mistake.
But there's a way to go about nyano because for me as a parent, one of the first rules in my house is you are not entitled. You are not entitled to anything.
Exactly.
It's a blessing that you have a roof over your head, things are taken care of for you and all that, but it is not an entitlement.
And the biggest mistake,
the
biggest mistake we also make is that we make our kids our friends. They are not. Me, I love my kids. Yeah, I love my kids to death, right? But they know their line. Me, till tomorrow, me papa, he's never done anything in this my life. I met me, I be Manuagaja and say, oh, the Oye and me. I've never said that before, and I'll never say that until I die or he dies. I can't. And yes, on here, BB and money.
And sure.
Yes, but I can't. You should see the man. He's a spirit. No, what's the
But your kids tell you.
Yeah, but you see, when they do, I correct them. Me, I don't play. My kids know.
You correct them with what?
I say, you're obvious. I say, you don't speak like that. This is how
you have to discipline.
No. But what is discipline? What is discipline?
America.
No, what is discipline? You see what you just said? No,
I actually love the fact that my child can tell me that what you're doing is hurting me. I do not like it. It means they are.
Me, my kids they don't say that. No, me, my kids don't say that. You know why?
Because you don't have a team. Listen, when you are parenting team, it's a different ball game. You don't have a team yet.
What you are doing is hurting me. So
Listen, you are. Listen, there's a way to go about it. I would rather have my team tell me everything that is going on than have my team shut out to me to confide in someone else. And before I know, or speak to relate.
Yeah, but you see, there's I would rather have that. I like what you're saying, but there are other ways of saying it. Maybe there are other ways of saying it. You see, I'm not saying don't play with your kids.
I think the example, you see the example now, man, was Honorable Kennedy upon banner. And man started free security at the call.
Thank you.
I say your number.
Yeah. Thank you. So look. That's proper training. So there are limits to what you can do as a parent. What you are saying, and you need to do that. Your kids are not your friends. They are not. They are your kids. They need to know that. They can be bubbly. Insurance is but when the time is up to respect, yes, you know it. Simple as that. What is them can say? So sometimes so here no here.
You call okay, friend. What we need 2024. I say about 9:30 no na fina me frɛ Kelly Msikeli e kosense agbe na me frɛ me cause agbe na nsuki na me hwɛ ntina me na mo page wo hwɛ we na sister betro ono em so won crofo a o monitor mo nti waiting of betro no just o hwɛ okay.
Election okay.
But it was good and it was beautiful. Do you? Oh, but
I campaigned for him with that thing.
And the
first time I gave you.
Do you think say they are encofone person motino and I'll catch your mutino moto abama one because I hear MPP for there. That seat is for MPP. It's a day, meaning say we see mosques, hospitals, also see we see teachers training, hostel. Yes, for them. Also see for another village. Do you think that is what the people needed? And no, almost share. So for the past years now MPP it's now so no, they didn't tell the MP not so say this is what we want and MP no nim the omope it wo ko na na wo share kuro nim the omope na wo ye nti dia wo ye nti no moto ma wana
me da say meba de me ye no so
okay
Mr. Sakonya ho ama me na ase
that's
every say asante achemfo no achero doyi
oh
na
not one for not na
asante achem no Asante no. They didn't kind. They better osoro yin Yankopon ase. Radia yadu.
I yadu. A surprise o.
Enya sem ketwa. Na meda na nakwa me ekukusapon. Aye asante achem agugu man hen.
Okay.
Meda na se. One na trankunya nyina. Ye wo ahenfufu ni bi wo mu a they stood their grounds. Ibi gun samame. Na minyame bodin but me modin.
Ntumi mate.
But me di kan abo ye overlord na na kwa me ekuku sapon. Ene na trankunya ni nyina. If you say I'm tempted say maybe if you say nananum bi niemo omo ye no.
The support.
It was overwhelming because say o ye koto aba na ubenya ohini a o himpon a o tie akunwa so be yinsa edi begu ama o say
ya ama wo Eso bu bibi o.
Na asante achim no aman hin ne yemiensa.
Okay.
Ye wo domi abra man hin. One ne hima. Ene na trankunya nyina na fe dwansa de ohima na wo ho. Dwansa man hima. Omuna to say
Domasi.
Me domasi. Na me campaign manager. A friend of Billy Booz. Me nene ntokwankwa. Na seni ujina ye. It was not an easy contest I call now. Some TV be do me radio station. Ne ye niema tia me. But Eradia yade. Na o share our remind zone. A dikrofo wo ho nananom wo ho mpaye o mo de time echi oba afram plain zone oko oba agogo proper ne amantraman zone because zone na me because me bon krunkru na yen sore nkrunkru ne dos nti me ka zone na omunim na enyama ho de dabi abaya ekoto ya sane o ka say ensemo a me kan ye no I don't think say ensemo a me kan ye. Yes, he played a part, but ensem de obi aka bi, but we share the overwhelming victory na okay from pon ni team nya ye na e kire wo say e bia abrewa bia maya na doye bia be 6-7 years ago a enei e bia on ti ase no obeto aba no bi. Victory na ye no. I don't think say, and I don't just believe say kasa ye kan ye. Kasa de obetimi aka bi. MPP aban. Ye na ehu campaign, billboards. Unam bia nti hu ni say bibia ye kan ye.
So time na aso.
Hu ni say bre na wi ase obia wo de bre. Na make say onu mo mi gidi kura say o mo wu kokura no o mo ba beto aba on election day we say the way a ball be 1-2 na sante achemfo ato aba no who say eh anso e rade eninti e do soro nyankopon ase Erade na odi nanum asem kronkron bo soro ne asase animu niema nyina no
ti wana ni gina o
o se wana ni gina
mo yesen
miensa parliamentary
okay.
Lawyer and appear kubi
okay
not the number 1
okay now
and Chief Kofi Asamoah NDC number 2 and okay Frimpong na me da se o
into the Senate child
mama ne die
dozen
bebri na unim asante achemfo no especially a man penifo no ye wi abato na mu se bebri nim fompa
so
unim se me number bia me gba pro ebitimi kan say okay na ukra nkasa mpeche ugusu ye campaign koko pe ba bitina ebi emma especially man no bebre man penifo no me say okay wo aba wo benya no de ebegu akire no kura yentimi nkan
ti de egu akire na ese
de egu akire no e ka 7 pe na 18,000
ha
13
18,000 you dey 13 na wo dey 18 aka 7
pe na 18,000
de egu
akire o obi vote no
obi
and that's some gitu asante achemfo no kire odo ye tu omo
my day
ye tu omo enti
18
asante achemfo ma unim afi mi tu kwa kakra and me free play musi ya na me ba nti afi nyame adom free o chena ko na me kwa asante achemfo na makoda ase na me kodas na mami ni kan mu platform e kese mami nu kotode na me yi mi chei na me na obiase se asante achemfo ko konshira me da mu na mo ase ahefo me mami ekunafo chese na nkola e wasante achem jai ne ye dia mo so mo beto ba ni bia ka me twem 500 billion mina ma gbolaro okafa asante achemfo mo ba mo ofase mo nu akuma ohene frempon me de osorosoro ni Nyankopon din da mu na mo ase ewo odo a mo da na di na me da se na masan da the late honorable Kojo Banredu me fiefo abekwamufo se ne omo sori gina mechi e de openi no sunsum time mechi untimi nka anything to do with Ghana politics asante achim no for that matter umbo the late honorable Kojo Banredu din na openi to say na yesa de ni din abata me ho na me namwa vim no so
ayo kuntan
ma ye kuntan we ni sisifia we kuntan aniti asante achim no for Nyankopon hyiram na me adom a ifiri ochina kwasie eko me ba na masa ba bia me wuraye e be sere mu hotumi no me sere sere ade be mama hoden no na masa ba na maba be dam wase nkronkro ni na mo hwemanim me san ba na me team members unim say enipa ni bi wo a they left their families omote me camp 247
wow
it to the be the ebedi kura din but they stood in ye kochewi no mu wura nkro ne ye na ye kwan ni bebre so nye so mu wura ba bia say meeting members no minya ka mo kra den ka me bo bia din obi wo ho ne yere ne ba etime camp 247 ye nuane ma wei ye wei ye kɔ ha ye ba ha and the echoes na me kwa mintimi nyama ne ni and so me nkrofo na ye ni omo ye pa omo no they are part of this victory and inti timoke Nyankopon shiramo
amen
damu na mo ase
amen Yami shira me did say dia wa ye die omu nyina omu show Yami shira
na 29,000 ana makatra still 26,926
ena opponent nya
no opponent
8,000
opponent ni mu die
do second
MPP ninu enya 8,000 bibi ne number ne 33 eso so
that is any number
8,000 bibi number bi se ona but the chat on 33 NNDC ninu 2,400 I say 2,400
class I just say ochode
debi na me
no seat ni MPP seat
and
now oshim
but you can say MPP stronghold
yeah MPP stronghold
and especially as a tribute to Banredu
yes so honey there is a no-go area for non-MPP for you to have done that
and I'm going to say
the results and I make us
because he said the pink sheet about okay you go by pink sheet today honorable and appear kwame but onya hasam ka 33 so 8,933 this is number 3 this issue mafia number 3 Kofi Asamoah NDC ni no esunya 2,400 odo dey say we sukra unye sunwie
oh there be one say honey MPP stronghold
but oti mimi die no NDC photo ma me pa MPP for so to me pa
because okay it's because you put in the work and the average Ghanaian now no your style of voting assessment
and the fact that for people like Banredu's family to go against the norm and stand behind him. It said a lot.
It's a big deal.
Yeah.
See why you Juma?
89 say Juma na why and the people of our constituency no make change. O mo pe bibi foforo.
On pe ni oye Juma.
Ejuma ndia why that obetua so. Okay, 9% bisa say when Ernesto Usubem Pam relationship to say.
Mebacho. For my sanity, for if the case say so, and can me pese udebeka nipa na obu ni din no, can me faso dia I appeal for fans kura abo am constituency.
Nti yen twa so ndem mami.
On ka wo me money din kura.
Me money dey twa so. Mami ka bibi
for. Abuja for mo we UT.
Dabi.
Enye no ho na me problem. Me pacho businessmen. Mo Awurade mo duma mu kuta bi mo meboa me na nchechira asante achim no me pese ho soso se na ebi mu ye omu de kwawu ni se pese ye asante achim no fu asante achim wo achim bibi sa kwaya me de be kan dipa na obo ni dia se na no na me de be pre
bi chese bibi wo wa ye betimi aye bi se ho ni be fi wo
pacho yen kasa
find out. We continue with for this show talk.
Did you Mpacho.
Oh, you don't know.
Baby.
It's okay. Do now.
Mpacho don't so be born
40,000. Share me there.
I need to be complete to my Santa Chimno. Ya kwin there.
Ya be yama.
Ye ya.
Ya kwin na waso. MC.
When we go to the bridge, we will cross it. But
to decide the question. Suggestion would hold on. You hear about
taxi man.
Yes, I remember.
My kind of aside as Dakasia Medema despite media. Despite media. Father, me touch him out.
Father. Great. Thank you. Wow.
The way Father, say how in Shrefi, undoubtedly. If you have no mother, wo Empress Azoy. Mother, if you say platform amode mami, ebetna ha ekasaye. That day ema obia watimi din but onhu me krada no ehu me TV so aninti mo so mo ye mo afa mu de nti success yi e pa cho mo so mo ka hu bi ena awie peye aninti me da mo ase na me da despite media na ma da all the media houses amenya akwanya call ho no me da mo ina ase o privilege o mo de mama say ba ye mantena sort of nko wa sante achim so mo frame me ma mitimi bi de manum asem e bai e ma mo so etie me e wa kwani asem na so na ma fa kwani so na ma sa da biscout na prempe e wo Germany ejuma biscout e boma me no a se sebi metua ne ka nanso onu de bi o kon se me MPP ni so no asante achim no fu nko ade ye prima independent na biscout ade a oyema me no many soy na fi Amarishako TikTok o go TikTok a no Amarishako de bia na otimi constituency we be bia e bo na Amarishako so na for the first time in Krunketo na ba ko ye fro ensunyame ye boy bi wo ho o ye disabled and na wenya Prempe college na Prempe no Nensem no send ye kobaye no Nyankopon ayade pa nti Amarisha ko so me danase
on na net wheelchair.
yes
okay
Gani
yeah
yes onya prempe
yeah
na baby o free a odi akọ pie prempe no nti mu say Erade ewiase obi a time so a tokro bi a wo hye bi Nyankopon be yi waba oda kro bi nyane ho nti Amarisha ko so ayade must be TV chese bloggers ni bebre esomu Kelly dey say manager na on na koba and say you can Amanda na say team media wo ho but we bloggers are omo page and you say bia but tia omo ka but omo dey support
na why shock say me first time me hu
nti won so
there be get dey can Kelly hu yeah can Kelly hu
na me shram
no, but I why are they?
Na
you made it wahagi pa. Wahagi pa.
I don't hug you.
Nyankopon ayade jealous. Nyankopon ayade pa. Na me say me nda sante achim no fo ni me na ma sim wi. Eni ntu nim say ekunafo every year niema ye chama ekunafo. Ye sha say 3 days ago am ni krumo. Me no so me team members no omu wura ba bia no mo che enkokoma ekunafo. Ne ona oye nyanka
amoche nkoko nketenkete
oh then oye nkoko nketenkete
kaza moche nkoko nketenkete
mo passe mu enti eno mi team members no so enam che say mi nyanka che say na mesa ye party kura mo agye omoni wasante achemo no if you say they've really shown and na asante achim force so a e won crime
e koye
enya sam ketwa moose kantamanto adenta chese na me da se no masa da akrampani fo no so asin me of asset ene ebusuafo no nyina omo hwe akra okay
ziga mpacho
me pacho
ko ira ni me tana ne ko ulusu se ono kan wono ama aduma na sa
ni o mo party ase ni o mo party ase ni independent ase
ziga free shock
asga ni we don't know. We only know one MPP person here. With expired card.
This video is a true oh my God. You promise them say muhonum no omo eniema bi omo ye wo wa say farming
yeah
enti uka say upese usi factory
yes
ewo nyame ya adoma baba so
yes asembia makabia no awurade be ma me ho ahode amama ye
ntumi ye ni nyina ba to be ye de wo se wo ye
if you say be mi abo oni dua ene ye ba ye me kura me ho ya akire me fi say independent candidate no and this is the asante achimfo ne bi mo ka se minya konya de bi si wa me kotena so but baby a parliament no e wo sisi ani vote a
it is say na be ko
when edu wa when we get to cross maybe say maka no ye ko elections maybe to just say aban bi e bebe bia me ne sa aban ne be ejuma edimpuntu aba ense sign
so you still stand by it
sa say ne dia di bia me bie ma no kan ye no eno one na ubetu edimpuntu aba for santi achimfo no sebe no munim say Landi o MPP ni o ni MC o MPP ni MPP aban na e wo so enso mu yi o mu yem to abatia o if you say impuntu abasante achim no fofo aninti me a bia na me nsem fata asante achim fo ina akom ho abom say okay from pon ye husu ene ban bi wonimu ti yemfa ne nko gina ho na obeboa yen dia me gitum say me nsoso de kwan bia me fa so ene se na me bre me ho ase akwako go parliament ono be bia me kosisi ya no me kosua ne mahu na fe masa pre ape e de aba ama mabunu na nya dwuma ye ama akuafo nya hotoso ama education system within your region ho a ebetimi aye apejam ya san ye apejam and intimidate me wogidie se niam me kan ye ni nyina de baby adu no eyempaye na me sere se obia mo bi mfa mame impo wan to aba mame kra na sere o bompa ya bobi mame ko baby adu no me sere yankopon ni munyam yankopon ban bo yankopon adom se ne be ade me ko sere wo mirache bedwam no awurade be ka makoma ama me so me saka e de abeboa ama sante achim no fafa ntoma fafa
Nyamisha.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, Bacho. Watch me. Nasi.
Hey.
Nasi. Enna. Minya ba. Nasi nyumo ye ba ye. Minya ba ko you. Onu ni nyum. Enna. Me ofa ba ko. Ofa yankansa. Azo 8 town. So ye nyum. Okay from Pon campaign nyum. Ebe 48. Edoso.
Me de na ntumi amba
omo ye chese enya sem ketwa Obapa Christi chese bebre
Obapa Christi ye nyoma
Obapa so ye bi ma
oyema
na ye ma MPP
na so ye adwuma
eno de
munya
eye na adwuma oye musician
yeah it's true
bacha yenko
anti me da mu na si na me shirawo
amen
afi so artist be boa me.
Yeah,
MDK
campaign launches.
When the she
me pe na one friend.
Me ba chow, who say hanu no
dey for Thanksgiving.
Me ba chow. Me sha see MDK. When the she J-Bad.
Okay.
Famille
wa Sisifia.
Bisa.
Sisifia ma.
Baby Sisifia no ko MPP for no.
Oko Sisifia.
Oko Sisifia for no. Ato be sron kan me kakra because musicians artists never buy.
Artists e be boa oni nyina.
Artists e be boa mi nyina. Le Wayne. Ko John Cancer Le Wayne. Mi nua no and Le Wayne eye ade bi a on. Unim say every time I make a program bia le when e bi okra me refi kra se me frɛ no ɔhwɛ no ato no fu no ko abi pie le when we nipa too much
Mama can no me more.
Dabi Bachotie who say
me so do go for me pa some mama o
because that means the other people you work for them.
No Bachotie Dabi who say Bachotie say me tofu o ma no ana say impokra mitue nipa ne ka say obetena ka mo free nkran Bachotie aba agogo ye road network a wudru ba bia na abeda ne death trap eno nko alone a chain sika chain bia but what is it say mitue nipa no mpo a say watena car mu all the way and watena play mu all the way asan be flow car
na wutia no cry your artist into wutia na e ye djuma no be
yezu
yes me da say ye be rose no dey nya bote honorable also
numbers figures
oh god there we are honorable
but unim say okay person make us unim say Amanda say also we should a man pressure surprise
enkasa
because lady na bre
enkasa
Amanda yes me kaita mo ba you kuku ono no questions na me ya father set ya mama no aba me pacho bisani say like questions that
you wouldn't
think of and adia or pese enkrofo no kromfo no te no eno no ma me bisa
na me better go so breme lip gloss
or lip gloss
nti onu de nkasa o say onu no de wa
pledge and so say ya ba me so
It's Amanda.
Yeah, and there are so many others also behind the scene. Who's Amanda?
For me, dear, I know Kelly. Yes, I know Kelly and Amanda. For me, dear, the mommy the menu who me the one dancing. But for Besia to live every day.
Yeah.
Yes,
and then Adwa. On also sa Janema wow.
And also now.
And then no quite so just say, but Ude na make us say me hiam paibo. Omon fam paye time.
You fan time which. Ti go for to me se say ade.
Eh, nye bo for to go.
Kokonte. Bo for to dey come back. Ya bre.
Unum se bo fruit, unum se father ka ho bi na. Adwuma father, unum se mamenka. Father bo advert mame wo ha na onyi miska. Me se me diska ba o se oki odi nya botre, me emo kakra.
Wow.
Me emo se ma father. So we dey nya botre, me hwe na mpeke kakra. Media house ke say despite media. Radio.
They both photo their fiber because students no
omo asante ache no may invite me father me pacho UTV mu pacho me srewo ya mu me show back ya wa asante ache na asante ache mfoni na hu UTV for boa ma boa me
the same be so now
ezu
honorable imagine last 4 years
I'll just say that look you be share our parliament be share next week
yes
we are talking about parliamentary proceedings.
Honorable members of parliament.
Yes, you hope say you do what or by NDC side now because we want to develop everywhere in the country. What I say, and that side is also very important. But I mean, 40,571. Wow. But I mean, 27,377.
All the food over there.
It's which him.
Almost yes, into my idea. So that's all I wanted to say. My result. Yes.
Congratulations, brother.
Yes. We be see our parliament, right?
But really, in all fairness, no, both are very outstanding cases because yes, both strongholds. And I'm not control say I say try say be a Maria who you say hey into me when yanka by now Twitter. Yes, me.
God is good though.
Me say 4 years ago.
Yeah.
But look at how the wind of changes.
Yeah.
And it's even more glaring when who say we opponents, or my party is in power and they have everything
at their disposal.
Yes.
You do radio. Yes. And
yes. Text message, on the day of election, now yes, send the text message. Purportedly, the Medina ashes okay.
Yeah, they did the same thing.
Yes, a vote for OK from Paul is a vote for Mahama. Because only himself, MPP stronghold. But you see, Santiago, Mummy, Santiago, printing posters. We need GM picture the dada.
No, but they were actually speaking the truth in that text. Which
But I make us with him. Ashanti region. NPP strong. It is not easy. Say one fact. Also, more winning with independence. Normally, I know more rebel from the party. So, our party me that be no I disgruntled. Yes, see no primaries. No attend no akwa jina no wini. Ofori Kragu bosome from 2008. Joe Seusu Joe Wise Bekwai, you understand? But what the any day is different. And after my
head in a mon premier.
Different. What the other day, won't join a party be anyway. But I dare make catch on say.
Maybe Muna will try to say me call primaries or MPP now. May we need to buy independent.
All about TV. Reposition yourself well. That is politics. Upon the area you the next area one year santiaching for accountability. And how obe crowd who parliament. Parliament no yanko parliament is here ko jisika aba be gata. Yanko parliament here be jisika ko ye factory debi. Yanko parliament say we are going to make laws. The word parliament means parler. It's Anglo-Latin word Jojo. It's ye kokasa akosemra. And only the first year and say obedient. It's debut who say when you backbencher, but you didn't call because nipa na be tu no. Despite say 7 prediasa. Na no hu ne and no more koke kan na po issue maybe catch us obelus. Na po issue no no maybe okoke kan de no obi anu so obelus. You understand? And no to men this na you know there. Ade on beto amada da. Je me ko acha say. But also the performance of parliament wasn't the joke, honestly speaking. It wasn't the joke at all. It's one of the Star Wars or sorry General Kasa. The political performance in parliament was fantastic. And they say when the elite in your constituency will be watching you there. You understand? That is one. And two, the promise our promise so bet me successful na 2028. What me the same independent aba. Jameson say, please reposition yourself well. This is an NPP stronghold. Don't listen to Obia, your political career. After no what shall say. I'm not saying that. So I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that this is an NPP stronghold. Whether you like it or not. Or position yourself for parliament here. I'm not saying go allow yourself with NPP or NDC, but play your cards well in order to retain the seat as an independent candidate for second time in the history of this country.
So no alliance with any party, but still we're winning. Me pacho me bisa.
Udu say kwa na so make create mom. You be create almost be create space. Yes, space that mom say speaker of parliament. But position yourself well. Unya 2 years and now a journey best start to say about. I'm telling you. Unya 2 years now corner. There are some people and no maybe a baby I know about it. But your issue is different from John's. Honorable John. On the record now I know. This said also I record. In 1992, Legon come so we need out. And how are we need massively? Just 7 previous. Some me two kwa baby na network you know na me obi asane me text me dey say we really such a margin we override the adeno as our really such a deficit. Hey, come in need that.
He day for them.
I'm telling you, you have worked. You have worked seriously. Because they back up. You have worked. And how consistent you were. Because Bakuna Ujina was so the by-election and I also know who call you promise from the primary level now who winning then you are sure one paba then no saba no winning banner for said no a bright thing will be on let's try this because Momo they don't almost said here you men kasa mu here baby I say the school for be here but Momo there elite but elite no drone you find so you get me it's all what they want to see they say ye tete hanom ye wo ye find say first class residential area we have everything. Is this man qualified to be our member of parliament? And which now that you are going to justify to them could justify their atromo say oh sorry you chair parliament you can't say be debate about no sorry you join the debate
I just am sorry, my mom is also.
You join the debate, you customer confirm say yes. This is I was so well and I saw no statement, now make statement. Now my comfort to 2 boy knows how quite one could grow. I make motions near and you bet me about. We should be different from because you are coming from a political party. The base is there, but on about the other day, and yet and this but and you're reliable. You are reliable. No, and you're reliable because it's, most of the supporters are being borrowed.
Asen.
Yes, that is politics.
Why now? Board Asen.
80,000. Yes, anything. It has a lot of work to do. Jamaica artists, and that's a me share the plan and the man ye was I to because can I say you're making berries. And Christmas, Nyame ya dom next year so in we are. When you 6 months, 8 months. Now, pay course normal static pressure and set a bar. A normal dose, you want to retain your seat, you want to satisfy Obia, and it's normal. That is what I'm talking about. And beside that, I will say, oh, join the party, Biao. And what 7 per 1 sign you're lucky for we and this you don't too much. Oh, Parliament. You are Parliament too much. I got a yes. Try 21 seats ever since First Republic or MPDC we need that or more we need the outcome. This number Obia Kwakoprio 2 million view. You understand? President Mahama has 4 years. Obia Kwako you understand? And I will cook up as an independent candidate. I will say the Kassem. Oh, Kwaku the Kassem. And I do breo. Shut too much. I'm a person. Money on film. The American say, I will say members of parliament no dos. See ban be a quack of a ministry of roads who are be a lobby for roads. Any idea on the meeting? I feel bedroom maybe no. The NDC government never can say okay here. Asante Achem cry the car councilman. Yeah, sit. So we need to. Oh, medical. Let me see them. Oh, that we check it. Yes, Mami Chora. Oh,
national security.
Be mindful of your pronoun.
Please forgive us. This is a tomorrow.
Deputy defense and
entertainment space, and I say ye ma ebia ye chiche ministerial appointment na ye ma no. And yes, okay. Na ye creative arts ye the woman obejian.
Miana.
Njo.
No be sanitation.
Deputy Minister Fabric.
Me be said. Oh yeah.
Oh, John, Deputy Minister.
I mean, me patch. Oh. Hey.
Yamin, Honorable Joseph Yamin. When National Forestry Commission,
and the National
Natural Resource Minister. You understand? Edu Tamaklu, lawyer Tamaklu. Yes, Edu Tamaklu. A deputy attorney general. Onya the main one. Obenya the attorney general.
Okay.
Your friend say. Oh, Dr. Mane Boama, Ebeko Health. Ebeko Health. Oh, me chebe. Oh, I'm a boy. John John Beko, Deputy Agri Minister.
Sami Jeff Beko.
Okay, from Beko.
Everyone is just our list. Since when on your list?
Oh, I start here.
Speculation. And I also prophesy.
Speculations. And the more high fatam. And the blue ha utietira who declare say or sumesi we dey say the man. Accuracy see a man Ashanti regional minister say.
We want to Obeko agency, creative arts agency.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. Say be a
Why do na mocho?
And I last thing how man for
Wadaroma. Leave me alone.
I me say only kojo prakwe dankwa. Kojo prakwe dankwa so
leave my leave us. Leave my alone.
Don't give us pressure.
Please forgive us. It's
the shock. We understand.
Victory say 40,000 plus votes.
I think 7 a year.
Can say that from.
Almost about say ya nua baba sade.
Me to play muna me tey and up to now no.
Shock no feel. So mama call no aboso because ono na buy na ye be swear omo in na ma bows on. Abu me patcho me wi me bows.
You mean what happened today?
Yes, do you? Don't worry. Baby, don't worry. One shout.
Radio station.
One shout.
I think that is unfortunate that the EC overturned 7 of the constituencies out of the 9. But we have a plan. Yes, and we will surely let that plan out very soon.
Okay.
Okay. What I say, but in the coming days, move action. Yeah. That's it.
It's for now the BBI
because it doesn't make sense. Say ECB declares say Ebi Brighter winning, Baba Sadika winning, in South
ECB declares.
Yes. And then in Dema Babak said that the other MP before now are winning. And we should imagine it's like it doesn't make sense. But at the right time we will strike.
You will strike.
Yeah.
Ola.
I say Madam Edna say last 4 years. I say a declaration na say ope so untiasia faco court. There's no room for recollection. And Madam Adaju no say 4 years later he said no see a recollection. Recollection is no okay so say parties no more encore for but these ones here no MPP for NDC for they left. They didn't participate in it.
Wow.
Before Mokwen so no yakwa a court injunction Supreme Court at their best everyone but they didn't mind. No, they went ahead and do it. They say
so there was an injection.
There was an injection and they refused to even listen to it and they just went ahead. Yeah, no non-channel so no. Some of the votes, especially
now this is a kind
of she was duly served. Okay. And police for no also were served, but they decided someone for her. Now what the young one was say see a year recollection now honorable Afenyo Makine Nina in the moon.
There's a breaking news. There's a letter from NDC.
From where?
NDC. Baba Sadiq has posted it.
Yeah. Okay.
Or say the letter states that NDC rejects the illegal and manipulated parliamentary election results declared by the EC.
Yeah.
The National Democratic Congress, NDC, categorically rejects the purported recollated parliamentary elections results declared by the Electoral Commission for a number of constituencies today. These results, declared under questionable and illegal circumstances, represents a blatant assault on Ghana's democratic principles and a betrayal of the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people. It is abundantly clear that the Electoral Commission under the leadership of Jane Mensah has consistently chosen a path of illegality and impunity by engaging in actions that deliberately undermine the integrity of Ghana's electoral process. The EC has compromised its mandate and deepened public mistrust in the institution. The NDC strongly condemns this undemocratic practices and reminds all involved that electoral crimes have no expiry date and that the date of reckoning will come. Jane Mensah and her team appear determined to plunge this country into chaos to satisfy the interests of their political benefactors. However, the NDC under the leadership of President John Mahama is equally determined to uphold and safeguard Ghana's democracy. We commend our rank and file for heeding our call to maintain peace and avoid confrontation with security force deployed to intimidate and oppress innocent citizens. The NDC cannot overlook what seems to be troubling collation between the Electoral Commission, the police, and the military leadership. This unholy alliance has facilitated the unlawful manipulation of election results and tarnished the credibility of these institutions, which are critical to the survival of our democracy. Furthermore, the EC's deliberate disregard for a stay of execution ordered served against them in a flagrant violation of the law and a clear indication of their contempt for due process and the rule of law. This illegal action underscores the EC's complicity in a broader scheme to undermine Ghana's democracy and disenfranchise the people. We also express our disappointment with the National Peace Council and other moral bodies whose silence in the face of this development speaks volumes. The NDC calls on all the international community to take note of the dangerous and unlawful actions of the Electoral Commission. These actions pose a significant threat to Ghana's peace and stability and democratic progress. Let it be known that the NDC will not relent in its fight to defend the will of the people and ensure justice prevails. We caution the government and the EC to desist from further attempts to undermine Ghana's democracy. The NDC will continue to mobilize its support and rally Ghanaians to resist any attempt to overturn the people's mandate. We remain unwavering in our commitment to restoring the dignity of Ghana's electoral process, ensuring that the voices of Ghanaians, as heard on December 7th, are respected and upheld. Together, we will protect the principles of democracy and secure a brighter future for our nation. Signed, Honorable Fifi Fiavikwete, General Secretary.
Wow.
Well,
Side I am quite.
No, not Mammy Tetsi. She said na make I was going to come to that one. Say, is the general party's position share? We should disregard this whole unlawful recollation now, because while we are in say it seems funny, like 7 out of 9 bias. Oh, yeah, declare MPP. Some of them vote difference is just 15, 1-5.
1-5.
Yeah. Some of them, and 15. No, it now comma NDC. In the absence, you're flipping. Now back comma MPP. Some of these small things are very dangerous. A bill or crana pin sheet, cran MPP for no more. They don't even have their own pin sheet.
Wow.
how do you do collation without pin sheets? But there's one easy person that stood on his ground that he needs to be, recommended.
Yeah.
That was for Ablekuma North.
Yes, Ablekuma North.
Also, MP before no showed a certain pin sheets, but he needs the NDC to also come and see if it's correct. So long as the NDC is not there, he's not working. Yep. But for the rest of them, there was no NDC, but they went ahead and do it. If you are a scanned pin sheet, which is not admissible, but they took it and went ahead to do it. And they don't see that one as under duress, but they saw that one as okay. It's they should go ahead. But say Yambe knows 7 January. 7 January beba. Man for Beko Parliament. You sure won't be around. Why? It's what I'm happy for is that this time around party faithfuls at the collation centers. Everybody decided to stay off. Police in Phoebe baby at the Kogo in a man for so. Obi. Who said the previous one, the whole place was a lot of people. Yeah. But this time the party is a more bianco. You should leave them to do what they want to do. Now, it will make you know that something is not right. The recollation declare as winner. You best swear on the 7th. Say
on the 6th of
usually Parliament is
on the 6th of January.
Parliament is state as president about the following day.
They swear president.
But what I foresee is that
you best swear in on the 6th.
On the 6th.
Yeah.
On the 6th of January.
Yes, no panel 7th.
President. And maybe Sir John say dress code there.
Empress, the truth is that say Obia nye basabasa ebia Obia anko react to anything. But aka 2 seats Domi Kwabenya and say that Ablekuma North and the guy stood on his ground. Domi Kwabenya the election the honorable he said okay junior Mark in the video Ahwadia tun say you lose election, but it doesn't mean so say you hire home. Yes, you see I say sika. I have the video on my phone. Wajia tun dada. Now when he realized that protest be banned and kofu gidi and also I call he hasn't got his pensions. You see, there are certain constituencies, polling stations, only pensions, MDC for pensions, but they were not there. It was also the coalition man also decides, we can't continue with this. But it's these two pen and the Amoya, the candidate, or my alpha. And 7 out of 9.
Just for the purposes of education, understanding what the pink sheets are. So me make it a pink sheets, like me NDC, we MPP. Sa pink sheet na make it yeah. It's the same thing you should be holding, me boy.
Because he has serial numbers.
Good. All the numbers there should reflect on yours as well. Exactly. So whether you have yours or you don't have yours, your results are on mine as well.
Exactly.
What did they make her say? So, well, Jim Mensa is
gone. Ablekuma for almost saying Kofubishi or Motiti or Mopishi.
So, the next person has it. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, Jesus. Also, biometric registration. You're biometric voting. But we don't have money for that for now. As I said, you disable these collation centers. It is creating unnecessary tension. Okay. So political parties, it will set it up on kasa collation resort centers because President Mahama wanted it. 2016 no be 2020 no be. LPP had all of them. And almost that is and then peace cry yes Adam. Okay, that's fine. But what they do is say they take the results from the police station direct. 80 police station ni na go about 40,000 police stations. Na eno ankasa baby o manya results na na eno aka tabulation na kosa anti ebedu be an hour time you be able to know so when we election or yes who win and so win.
And that's what happened.
That will be
us
by 8 p.m.
Who say we so as I said, electoral commission
by 9 p.m. then they see new that election now is that.
You are taking this.
Okay, Empress. I think say ye to a barrier no. Nipa oma brepa wo ye man ye Enipa kobi a oma brepa ye returning officers no. I mean, said ye ebi kra dwane because omu yi omuti a ye pe oma ahwe omo ani because obi person omu declare ma omo. Ebi hu ye say omare into omu tete omu pink sheets mo to create confusion and sa ankofo no you could tell say no mo fall on enipa dom no edede ne boy e boje ne so say Mario ba mum nye dede mun declare say me na mawini e ba ne sa na ye ntimi overturn the masses no voices no confusion ni bi so si wo media ne mo na media house we report figures we na we so report figures we na we obi agi to say mienu no ono na awini ntimi de nka menya nka ebe court no like Jimensa said some time ago nanka emrana tress we na awini a it gives you a window now betimi afema obi anfa blame bia emambeto so because here can everybody is pointing fingers at EC say una why say enti no 9 pe na 9 no so cramp no ya fa nka results no enfa so so foforo bi amba ne wafa no wafa enti nka pese wo ye ohu son no eno ane se wagye mu se eni emu fa court emranimfo ne tena ase no mo kase se na ekwa untimi metwe ho dare emrana na ayeden na we ya ye omo so mo de be court akakohwem enti ne ye twen ne de court ne preko na BC asenko bia atene ho ase na we ya ye be kwa ba na menti ase we one enye se release na aba ena obi ka say soldiers mo we mo mesindi machi ne ye nyina ye ko ha e de basabasa ye na beba nti ye best stress omo nti omo asa enko cause but it was so recollection it was so unnecessary. It was just so unnecessary. I was so hand you over to the court. Now would you mensa they say no one more grounds to even fish you out of opposition.
I think we are misinforming.
The recollection is a court order, Anna.
No, Tio. Or stop it. The announcement came say, yes, stop it, baby, because if you grab Tessano, yes. It's you just give back to the court, say.
That's what they did, and the court ruled again. Yeah, so it was a court order.
It was a court order.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, yes, almost someone to your say if I know more could be.
So now it's another case you have raised. But I'm saying that the only recollection I will say,
I'm saying, says Yanti and was a coin.
No, so go back to the court, maybe the Supreme Court or whatever.
NDC in the courts, according injunction battles, right?
So that's the latest one. But they also
but still, one in this one. Is in this one or we go ahead?
Yes. But even if
which means
good.
The High Court state that execution so say Supreme Court better
exactly but EC was ordered by the court to do a recollection
so all the fingers ne pointing at Jimensa as if say omufi omupemuna omako because last said I say who say at the end 9 7 akodi faako all of a sudden
it's a questionable character sa woman omi patron me but and I have evidence to that fact me nkasa keke look 4 years ago, 2020, all mention results. Results all mention here. Oh, different figures, like 3 times. As I hear
the recent one.
No. I'm saying 2020, 4 years ago. Now the recent one. I see a year 4 million. Friend saying, Baumia 4 million. Oh, Drew, His Excellency John Dramani also 6,000.
No, phone.
She's a questionable character.
Correct and repeat.
What would she say at that moment? We have won already. At the time when she was announcing the thing, and Mr. Digital, what would be our digital space? You say, why read that? It's all about the giving up. And now 6,000, now 3,000.
But you know the sad thing about this whole thing? We crucified Charlotte for worse.
Yeah.
Charlie,
and this woman has done worse.
You look back.
She's a threat to our democracy.
Mr. Madam Charlotte was not removed based on incompetence. Say be a wa could declare adibi na wa anyade. Madam Charlotte said no, Charlotte said okay, sorry. Charlotte said issue near office abuse. You understand?
What constitutes office abuse?
Said there are so many charges on.
Then there we all there. With the office killer.
But I am provide how they
but you see, they may pray for say in court and take you over. Nanka ya forensic audit of pink sheets because a big figure sesan will baby. Well, ain't court na. Thanks for the correction. So court na order some konkoya. There was no ain't me say there was a rep there. More parties here kroya na musanko jina ho. Any aka na ebu agu so.
There was no rep, but there was no only left. They left.
After we say counting no echo.
Yeah, so let me say this. The party executive say nobody should go to the coalitions and recollation.
So you say my disrespected court order
no? They're going to the
no. I'm just trying to understand.
The order was given to the EC, not the parties.
But you have to be represented.
Mami Kasa and Pacho, Ubisa said,
what's a Meka say? A day before, party new court J stay of execution for that court order. So which means that recollation should not come off.
But it happened.
Do you understand? So me and Makwaji stay of execution. Why should I be there?
So is illegal?
I'm respecting the court injunction now. The amount, but they did not. And they went ahead to do it. And the law says the CI says that collation party agents or appointed agents are supposed to be there before you can start.
The the member of parliament, no,
MP before.
No, but Papa Sadiq.
No, yes, he went there. Yes. But when he realized that Adena Moyendes is too much of illegality, he said, "Look, we can't continue with this thing. We are leaving." Okay. So the party directed everybody should not be part. But look, producer sent it that thing for the the response that EC gave last election 2020. When people were calling for recollation, in paragraph 13, or say recollation can be done at all levels when requested before the declaration of results. When requested before declaration of results. However, once election results have been declared, a dissatisfied party cannot request for a recollation or recount of the results. So dear Tema Central, is it Tema? Yeah. What a problem. Tema Central. The results had already been called. Okanko Central, it has already been called. Obuase, it has already been called. And now they are using under duress to be a reason why they cannot accept this. Mamiri. But the problem is that this same lawyer said once the results have been called, there's no you can't call for unless you go to court. The reason why we wanted to have happened now, since you are the same person, what's the sign Okala, we are still Madam Jean Mensah and Madam Bibia, you okay? It's you should have stood by your words. The reason why I know we are Jean Mensah. Also inserted there. Debbie. Brighter, so listen. Man, especially okay, so Empress, so this is it. The reason why it was strange this time around that we're changing the position was that 1 hour cast ye calling we are yentiminya and calling for recollation. And it's not like we've forgotten. We saw Sablugu or wherever that place. I still have that video. I did touchlight SC man also. MVP for Kwane Jinawo, ni a money pen, and he actually do on Tron Show. And he did that, he declared, and he has some bank court, and on the court. It's the time was to remind us of what happened in 2020. Said, Madam say, your fair results in you can't call for recollation. the only option you have is to go to court. And for that reason, Okaya, Techima South and other places, NDC took it to court. That's all.
Ola,
yes,
law.
Yes.
Okay.
But on Empress, Mr. Fatchman, 30 seconds.
30.
Madam,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would say the same problem see Damongo. Esen Kodebeka coalition. You understand? Because Mutawakil we see claims he has won. You understand? And a dispute about it. It's a de enono bebeka we say no. So the bichi nanka obia we say we fair. But let me tell you something. Sao we now can it is different to why when you wouldn't get it well. Madam ne say ye collation we ubetimi call for recollation. Say yenyan declare resource. I no call for it. Let's ye declare. But in these circumstances, the reason why Mammy Jina so yes, yen san quality at the say yan kaya nye tin you. Elsewhere, me find say bia police station here 200. And a 200 on ya de 100 police stations I declaration.
But there's a 70% clause.
Debit
75.
Oh, debit whereby the number na akan. What the babeka when who crana and make a difference. That is where you can still go ahead and make a declaration.
5% is not.
That's what I'm saying. That is where Ubetima make a declaration. But number na akan. So okay, can bani na album next year the beka ho na nipa no ntimi winia. As I said, nipa no call for recollation.
And as I say, ebi dia eba. 1 minute I have won by
15 votes.
The next minute you are saying that you have won by 2 votes.
And then this can I say
simple. Take it.
I'm not getting it.
Why will you get it?
Me messages. I see me attacking Madam Jean. I don't think so. I don't think Matana attack.
Oba message me phone so.
I'm calling for her removal.
But you see, me what I think is that when it comes to your elections now, if you studied at the time,
Producer Hamilton Patrick.
Producer almost saying Kasa.
Yeah, we will.
The rule Kasa.
Final remarks. Hey, and I said,
Muntu mubu yebe fear for. Police had the time already. Yebe fear for. What time wine?
For me, I think say one of the challenges I owe Kromhan, and it's both MPP and NDC. So we study at the time Anna NDC war power, NDC EC chairman war hono, MPP na MPP opposition. So MPP will always blame EC that EC real my NDC, Pacho CMU. Then when it comes to MPP, so you see Jean Mensa Woholo. NDC is also saying say mamene yede onusu wiem. It's very sad say ya twaba. I think ya declare results. Ebima call thank you to. Ebima betina UTV ha dase. So you see, apart from the fact that they will be shocked, you know, no, China is sitting in the embarrassment.
Say John in
the shock and the embarrassment for various candidates, so it was so bad. And to me, the message say, I think say. I don't want to believe say EC, but now I can say you know, I think like the EC is an institution of its own. One Mejuma, West or yeah, because their core mandate is to ensure a free and fair election. What am I say? So if say Bibia Basse na say I am now we've gone to recollate and other people are taking over, I think say the best place to settle this cause, it's in the court. Senior years ago, MPP for my honor, this is the pink sheet and all of that. Because with me,
this is a case where they are not even heeding the court. Say, there is an injunction on it. and they still went ahead to do this recollation. Let's just say, court at this point, what they've decided to do is what they are doing.
But are we saying that it is too late, say, Baba Sadiq, Ebi Bright, and other constituencies? Are we saying it's too late for them to contest it? Because Adia Mistrone say, Andra, was it yesterday? Me who video be Kevin Taylor video be that was talking about the president is sending troops to where. And I know we are Adia Bakwa mi hu yana. I don't want us to to me what's the name of this the post I showed you? Is it Basinta, the new sensation now? Why Juma but only abotin. You see, we are when you post to be on Meki post to be on Meki or say you asked us to me person me quote you on because I said yeah. Where is it? Okay. Or say we are asked to retreat troops. Now look at what is happening. I may disobey soon. Me pacho Ghana enye MPP dia.
How would Ghana, you know so not try?
Oh, not try. Any Facebook page.
Facebook page.
Empress. Not try. And then you know MPP.
We were asked to what?
Or see, we were asked to retreat troops. Now look at what's happening. I may disobey soon.
How do you understand that?
He's come out to say. For the guys, the branding guys, there are things that they are coded. No, he's come out to say. There are things that are coded.
No, let me finish. See, it was this same Basinti. Forgive me if I don't mention the name. Hello, I'm heading to Tessano. Where are the goons? Meet me there. And then MPP executive being so quiet press conference will be all catch and conference. Where are the MPP goons? Move to the various stations with your guns. Let us. Who are you people? The country is not for you. It's not for NDC. It's not for MPP. We have an election. Yes, you declare president. Constituencies will have maintained once we but will crumple. Somebody cannot just sit and put a table before them and say, move to this station with your guns. We are coming there. And somebody is calling troops on social media. That's what's the social media and say, baby, people from outside now. How come we cancelled a with new event here? What's your cousin? It's maybe yes. Some people.
Let me help your conversation. Right. You just ask the question, say who are they, and people cannot do that. Let me tell you, people can do anything they want. The law too has so let them go and do the wrong. Let the law put them there because everybody has a right to do whatever they want to do.
We cannot sit aloof and
condemn them. Who and why are we condemning? You don't know the law.
Because if you are not would they tell you? But to be a corona, penny be I did them. And I will share
what you read. John Kai's something that a bit me a critique.
That's the thing. Please. Make us I admire so much. Empress, I admire him so much. But you see, this is not the only post he's made. When we go back,
so why him?
No, it's not because MPP executive. No, I'm not
condemn MPP for them.
It's not right.
MPP, original, Greater Accra. You also organizing people sharing, and you say, hey, mom, like go for this time around. Yeah,
no, it's not needed.
It's needed.
What's he saying?
But you see, the box stops at EC's door.
No, it stops with the law enforcement people to pick the people up.
Yeah.
We don't want all of us. We all don't want
chaos in the country.
At a point, the Ghana Police Service, the Madam Jean Mensah press release say Ghana Police Service say they cannot assure her security. My goodness. Then what are they paying for? Ghana Police Service. Mama they release what the Bible says. Ghana Police Service so much me security to do their recollation or whatever. Nana police na me kasa
maybe listen, you see the police you should understand that the police are understaffed. What you say? Omu ejuma omu ye. What did they make an answer? You see, the last time you sat here and spoke about the police, say, you feel say IGP didn't do. Listen, the job the police is doing, you have no idea. No, bro. You see,
never.
No, bro.
Election. Bro.
Let me tell you, the reason why you can sit where you are sitting and talk what you are saying is the fact that the police is working.
Oh yes, since then.
So don't sit here and say the police is not working.
I'm not saying that
you don't know.
No. I'm not saying that it's not working. I'm saying that in this election, he did not help us.
How? Chale koda.
And no more Adequate police are by election. Yachin Kofo, by now, all this thing,
Ziga fell 3 times.
Listen, they say you're shocking them.
And then last show, and then I'm going to forcing. A4, now even here call by this time. Oh, sorry.
I go check.
Don't worry for me, I know then we will go to church. Into Mutumu viewers, and then 5. Why? You know, we'll sorry. Yes, that time, Mpacho. Yes, Entra and Ghana police, Abasupa. Yes, the Juma on my ID. I'm trying to see no, since the election.
Madam,
oh yes, Oma Bojuma.
Okay.
What you say, Oma Bojuma, even before the election and after the election. Oma Bojuma. You understand? If you see the work they've put in, you know, from the IGP to all his appointees, you know, look, during me, one of the things I saw as a security threat, yeah. And I'm begging, say, power, we be like, these are things we should look at. And he said, the police is really, really understaffed. You see, election day, you can do anything on election day, and nobody will get a wind of you, because police are at all the police stations. Only baby, the country was empty. I'm telling you. And that is a serious security threat we should look at. Because say election day 7th and polling stations and say crime cost So those are the things we need. Triple or quadruple the manpower to be able to keep security at all times. I mean, for me it was shocking. Yeah, it was shocking. I'm telling you, because anybody could have done anything that particular night, and they say maybe I won here. So, but apart from that, all the men, men, women, Obia were at some post doing something. Oshe, SMSC, I think name says Ablekuma, and IGP himself walked there. Yeah. Charlie, you don't even understand policing. I'm telling you. While we are sleeping, they are up. Almost, So that's what. So when I say policing, I know. I'm saying the whole that job is a huge job. So now can say election we I don't think so.
Election. Maybe view no. I did not see police working. Empress, I don't make no I've seen. We have done election in this country.
You see, opinion be wa obeka no wa fry kunu ye kokko. So, me kwa mi di bronya so nyema pewu. Me di ma mi ni an wa test na ma ka.
Ye di be we no. Ye nim say bronya we the MPP for the omu ndi bi.
Ba say
kana omo ewie no.
Ba Empress, you say omu say adequate omo first person me that coalition. Mesati I say on pese me pese on pese omu say
Zika na so odi o. Zika wo free shock mo.
On pese omu say situation.
Isuo ni so asan but your producer my isuo ni bi ho.
Empress.
Yes.
Despite juice. Me see one bro na way. Happy before no more.
Zika ndi bi.
O man dey o man you say no mo kasa. And now say the ebe omu ya pa ni say ska no mo ewie no.
Oh.
No, say be mo ewie ska mpacho.
Okay, good.
Be mo ewie. Unso omu ye calculation. Say ye into January ye be the SARS scan back. And na the mistake omu ye ni so omu dream say what for 10 cedis how the 10 cedis ni pay ba o.
Okay, election now maybe
Who the 10 cedis ni ba?
So can last.
Who the 10 cedis ni ba? Me suggestion to Omampeni Oba yes me last comment in the patcho. Me suggestion for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obia we aban sika no yen create special cell to say zoo emo mu fan show na yen ko excursion obia dream so person corruption yen fa no ko sa special no no watch 11 only 11 ade na bus your friend 11 it anopa bia this is the former agric minister no obia hu yen for mu ko campacho yen for mu ko kan insawa amini ankafo da bi anytime
no message say didi
zoo no mu because omu dos omu about omu do 300 no de bia no mo she boxer shorts na mo gina mu awia no mu na watch 11 you go say ye de obi bia wo ho nkora no yen fa nche mo ade say wo ba wo pese wo ko aban mu a no akwa di adwuma pa unko di adwuma boni nti media ba ye impact on
nti
me come shout out okay me di ntia ma me wife ni me ma you know happy Christmas to everybody you know me ndofufo me enemies yeah Charlie
oh ndofufo
let's you know and once again congratulations to His Excellency you know John Dramani Mahama all our people you know it's a very green Christmas nyankopon shine na obia I also want to say congratulations to my guy you know he just brought a new baby you know God bless you and your family crime God bless you and your family and congratulations on a new baby you know me papa Commissioner of Police Director General of Finance nyankopon shao Dr. George Nketia, me papa, me brother, Dampari, me cha, me boss, Julius Debra. Unim list. Yeah, I mean, unim list. Yeah, me di enjasu ema me lawyer, Cephas Boyo, yes, of Boyo at law. Udi agro ebe su bibia, utinwi eba una si ebe su bibia. Any me boss Mr. Ampal Latif Ampal okay. You know oh they are there also all Ghana still and Nkrofo na mo Johnny George BC George Ghana or Ejuma Metro TV
Otreda ko
hey sorry
Oba is here
Waba okay na ba kuno so Ghana gas guy no your friends Osu Bempa also no offer no threaten here so no power dangerous or a den ye train baby all calling na no ye train
Empress
okay and then unti na maja Empress and na akufo do onye ready be call J me call J
me pacho
I'm telling you I promise
me pacho yen ko wa me so pacho now zigan so
your friend is pacho o catch him me say who dey cathedral what that I'm say side who say I dey say boo 6 years 3 boo do and look how you change
Empress
what last word say you Empress where you why interrupt to bear 5 times into we ni dia VM
many agese ne me hu se kudus ahye goal a otna stool so a free Ghana on record. I was the first person that make can say or she go no her plastic chair atena so. Nti GTA ensene akonya na asase dwa bi emma no me ne mehu se
watena so
ama ye news ma ye busa no se akonya ni free he no ka se a symbol of power and authority ewo ne my Ghana mu so kudos. I'm very proud said the suggest you know about to fruition. Yes, about to fruition. And see yeah born abaso or he should keep sitting on akonya ne sa.
Yeah, no. I don't share any debate.
Ain't he?
I don't debate.
So big Kasana interrupted.
Yes, on count 5 hours. Empress. Yeba fidie so a yeba fidie so a eya ye waboafo bebre a omogwan afimu ni nyina no Trinity kuto apam me niema ama me skirt ye hye me ono na pam ye me fabric ni so fi fabric wholesale we tre ha ya me don ma se na me goddess braids no from Sisters Connect wo Adringa no East Legon ni don ma se also say boots ni dey me to London se me mana ye kwade there be me she meta she so super no colors ahodo and me merch is from the beam shop me don ma se and studio chicken so aboy throughout the year nti ya me sure mo be
Pacho to nika zigade we
usa kasa usa me dey mu pa mon kase
weba
Who can be
jollof fried
na go for me anyway
I mean huge congratulations to for now winning, but I think say more especially we breaking the biggest phenomenon say omo ko bibia obi anko omo congratulations to them. May not apart from or they now Kofi de na da makuma super because they do baby it was becoming very condescending. I say yenya no nyeni papo. It was becoming very condescending. Say no ye kwan na say but abo ni dua no na me na pra na ho ene no the victory swooping victory and one man Nyankopon say I'll make your enemies your footstool. One man just victory, one man gap big gap victory. Now obi into me no can say 18,000 there. We hear then ka ho ansem. Congratulations to them. We know say there are a lot of the things in the manifesto are from 7th of January. You launch say first 100 days wo ho and sanyama na ekeka ho nen so beba. That first 120 days and say enweche no nyama na ekeka ho na beba. Inti for some of us you are looking forward to that. Me say in a personally Meko bisa vice president elect. My main kind also say I mean when we are saying something, let us say this. She's the first of her name, first of her kind, first in history. Say a female vice president elect in our country. And see that. And as a torchbearer, she's giving hope to a lot of young girls who can now aspire because usually I'm not in but see I can and what a time to be alive to see something like this. The last time you interaction and let me be saying because I can about a ma me say are we ready to work with her? That was the biggest question we say because also your can sanitary part class and they are in same and also if you are ready to come on board it is not just her, it is all of us that will make it work. Indeed, congratulations to her. That like the Vida kan from January to December sometimes you point in term 2 sometimes you late if you are 3 4 you bushing 4 you be train you will fee say what be do fee when the police we na ya down for oh yeah that protection but me name no Nyankopon na so yemu ye producers ye backroom staff deputy producers ye cameramen obia because yen say you better na ma show na yefe but there are a lot of people that hold the show enti ye do mo ase e na undu ha e na time be na abedu ha ni na no ye do mu na ase Dr. Sekwame despite Dr. Ufori Sapon ya papa father ye be me say father ni sisi ano international father because henye Ghana happy father obia papa every time we be in the door 247 ye do mu na ase omo a ye betna ha oh me persona o kasa me ko ye afashe wo Cape Coast ogwama hima apparently not now on every Saturday no church obma obia back to back once enti o betna ha it is not just say oh bad kasa but the fact say you touch lives out there no ye do mu na ase for mo feedback na nsem mo ka share ye panel members daninia ye guest by ye ni omo bon komo na ade and especially omo ye betna ha omo dressing ye do mo ase de we sa there be hima o de fa ho bra there be hima Renal hair Ajoan pearls city hairs ye do me na ase and especially me busuafo bi amepon just so that men na work so ye na me bon komo from to fie my sister-in-law or drive it to Cleveland to see Abi or share and then Irene CBG and
what a lie.
Yeda omi na say necessary na Yesu yeda obi o hwe bia no our my feedback bia na yedo bia say but most especially for me to me miracle babies because half the time you are always on the road and you cancel my program no try no de but when him say it's kind and especially to them omunim say my explaining trauma soft life and it comes with this but I thank them for understanding what I do and I love them dearly all three of them.
Thank you. Okay.
Last shout
out. Mame fa kwenya iso na minda easy I was antachim north me mama baso honestly omo ye adwuma pa asante achim north eye baby a na ubia nitete ho ehwe constituency ho ya na ewo ho nsemo na ekoso ne niema ni bi no na enipa ni bibre su se ho de ampaye bidwa nanso electoral commission headed by Francis and then the men no omo ayade enye se mawini nti and I make kase omo but in general senior election processes ne course so omuwie declaration ni ade iwie ahoma chense no motenance ni ade no me das na ma na omo asibia I think say enye afi security services so within Asante Achim no ona me wo nti ho de na meka security services within Asante Achim North FPU police commander no ne mpanifo mo ho no omoma bibia ajobrel ebaye ema bibia election na course wa Asante Achim North no ekoyie na onim sa Asante Achim North ewo ekuo bi wo London from Agogo UK Union even though Agogo ne da so no but the whole of Asante Achim North na mpanifo no from our chairman any group na wo mpanifo me ma menom ne me nananom ne me wo fa fo mpanifo wonim so mu na gintoboa send over £2,000 the Brem is supporting a campaign now yes now worldwide association Asante Achim North also worldwide our headquarters were New York me papa Emmanuel Dubois and so attach almost so a adoye e ma me sa e be boa me campaign. I mean it's not easy the entire me organizations need this say Sabio me why inti mpanifo titiri sei e come hu bom say okay from pon independent candidate yenye ntoboa emfanko support no inti mpanifo no eye ma ne ye fe na me lawyer Elvis Ameyaw of Next Law on also so ebo ne ho modern from mfitiase to the end of election on also so yade yi na fe me team members na medical aka just say mi ho sene menase ne bebre if say fedodo ona omode mpaye time echi onu mpo a na mi hu omo na omo sere mpaye mame na omo pushi mame say okay from pon be din konim bia ne mi sister ene mpanifo ona na make mi hu omo pu omo sere bom mpaye mame e edu no ye make kan say ye koyi mpaye omo dia time echi awurade hu mi mobo ahwe mi so aba be dru samri ye call campaign boni bia nsi ye nya accident da hwe ye nsi na awurade ya dom dia e ka say sampaye na awurade tie nti omo nyire omo nkoso mu bi mame na ba bi edu no abanya abai enhwe de mi so metimi aye de aboa no mo nsomase na mintimi fam puntu emra sante achem no asante achem emfa ntuma pa enfra aninti meda obi bia ase de ma mo ni din enye boapaye e pacho onfa ncheme menim se enipa no edoso meda obi bia ase UTV na mi shiramo despite media na mi shiramo medamos
na mi shaziga
pacho besa pacho mami ziga me safa kwenya iso no ma she minu baba Sadik I stand with him na me fa akwenya iso na masre abusuafo na ewo fadama se fadama na me free and intina me keep passionate appeal to them say me pomo chow ebra edru no obi anya botre na inshallah
victory will be ours.
Inshallah
Victory will be ours.
Baba Sadik Yankopon be jina na chi minu ano no eninti ekana na kame eninti Yankopon solumu na ne family ni na fadama omu na omu bia nye basa obia nto no bo me ka minu ade to be so ka obi fufu de wetimi aka me ka minu Baba Sadik of Harrow International School nti Baba Sadik Yankopon nyina na chichi jina pa emame on hwe ne so that's
Ziga Empress 30 seconds 5 cool 5 quarter 25
national security you better etifu ni nasi na first of all mamenda Father Dixon and Isaac and Kwaku so ase but you know I see a dear Juma Chiacha air broadcasting 23 years nti o hwa na for say o Charlie Brown United Showbiz so enye easy you understand na we say bia sebe nyame de ade bia dua wo mu a e bia your person we di pia bonten enti beda Father Dixon ase ma da Isaac so ase na Kwaku so ase na fi omo a o kasa wo hawia o kofia na mo tenetene wo no omo so ye da omo ase obi be criticize o obi so be kasa wa ya de nini na no yes enti ye be da omo ni na ase nini na eka ho bi na me ma bibi wa tie ni ama on de anadu ni na se yenue ya on dada ye fe no ma Messi ono kumase one ne ba kwabena apia kubi omo kumase omo hwe na abranti bi last ohumi wo yi ha La Paz side o se ye friend Charles Obudumburam na sa watie mi edi machi sa those days eno de abepi ahasi na yempon ya onkoi into no so me danase na face sometimes nipa no pamatade mame ifi kumase no de amani VIP no de abreme ye friend classic stitches every sorcery classic stitches yes classic stitches ye audition friend CK o kumasi amakum yes on a pimperment idea sometimes or me at the mommy enti beda obi biase yaw sikasem su kumase yes ono so me kasem bia na se ntwa ya to ga ziga and they say kusi abe that's fine and no etretro ma ehyepiu ma wo ye ono so kumase pankro no enti also me chachi ano obi bia obo aye ma afi ni na eti yeah but na wa so ma menda wase yes menda wase Empress you've done well why are dear pa yes why are dear pa go for few
40 seconds
me mom dear I think say ultimately no you better nyankopon ase for a peaceful
40 seconds
for a peaceful election na sebi one more bet na senior college shots bi na the mystery you best say patro mra wo krom ha ti you do na we say mra ni ye adwuma ye ma kwan na mra ni ye adwuma I think so they do want to say I think say I mean you no mind na aka no ye ya na ye bet na ha de bia ye won kofobia omoboaye ema yetumi betena ha you know eye adwuma no ma ye ho ye fe pese me de aseda kese ema pese me de aseda kese ema the hair city of Madina Zongo Junction ono no shemimi and our face so Studio Chics Parlor so aboa me pa this entire year Montclair collections me don masi bebre sasuna the ladies in collection and so me dana say and our face so Jenny's makeup and hair and our Bali beauty queen me do bibia say meda eye Father Dixon so ase I mean throughout the year no senya de bia ye baha ye betna ye maya kwanya ma yetumi betre ya adwen no ye bedo bibi ase lastly mesre say ya na eto de bi ne ye betna ha ne ye kansem bia ye ni personal vendetta against anybody what you say ye betre ya adwen ebi wo ha wo ne ye be ya adwen ebi wo ha wo ne ye enya adwen but ye pacho ni na echi no eyezu
Hola. Last week.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Afini mu nyina no.
Perfect.
I've been a perfect person.
Thanks to perfect man.
Thanks to perfect man. Oko Instagram a perfect man _N_. Na wakwa ba unim adia osini party perfect man yenko see ekwa kususu ho online.
Oh, okay.
It's truly online. So that's how we've been doing it. It's order near deliver. That's how it is. And yet baby I corner tailor susu made but my betting if you don't know your measurements you send a picture they'll get it for you. It's simple like that. It's a perfect man _. And now feeling na so no Zedek _leather.
Leather.
Christmas he made no winning back. Made no. Yes.
Say me krom kwan. Me makosanya.
Obeba ampa.
Makosanya.
It's no mama na Zedek ase Sammy and the wife makes bakes and cakes on meaning now winning back. They are young couple and they are doing fantastic. Mekwa kosram me kosram da. But I have this man that has always been supporting me. I don't know why he likes to support me. Time money.
Say thank you.
I want to say thank you to Mr. Daniel Boabeng. Our to-do. Autonomous to-do. This man, I don't know how to say thank you, but me that's it. One day I'm that's it. Me suma crown so.
No, yeah.
So we so I no. It's Mr. Boabe me pacho me dasi bebre. Na fe no dey twato crowd me dey asda kese pa magana fo nyina me kai se MPP koye presidential primaries me betena konya we aso na me say Dr. Baumia we need election yi da. Akonya we na me to so. And I'm shading tia ontimi we need election yi da. June. And then Yankopon esa force me ama me kan no need say NDC will win this election massively. Na big to us so. Ni na records wo ho. Nyame adom abamu pepepe. Ama bibia ko ya ma de asini bi nsida. ebi sida tino ye danyamia se near da Ghana for nyina say this was Ghana against Nanado and a Ghana winning na ye beda nyamias ni asra hoden eni nimdie eni nyansa ama ye mampanyin eye John Dramani Mahama say challenges are NPP for the gu or train no nyambema ni nyansa obetumi de ati mi sapase na Ghana anya ne tuma pefra na enoma ba form na ye nyina ye ho atoye ye da Ghana fo nyina asese o mo hwe memne da bia and eto bia nya da bia na ka bibia be mo de eto bi ne efuma mo fanche se kan ye so na e de so anam de ebro nya de abre we are available ye da mo asibe bre
me
sure ambassador
da me na country
Ondo bias.
Me ni ku mapon.
Baby,
awo mi shere nu.
Bu mi friend. Me friend na ye da ya hwefo nyina se. Afi mu nyina ye da Onyankopon ase se wabo ye ho ban na United Showbiz yes Saturday bia me da bia yetumi ye de ebremo era mo ase ai ye chia na mo tenetene yen na mo frɛ yen we ankoye we koye yes nyame nhira mo eye YouTube for there ye nim dia yen kan hire mo ye yada mo ase o se de bia se kona na ekɔ oh it's not good one papa where is Empress nyame nhira mo ye domo muni wa ye ni ho me gina ha na me da eye me penyi a jumedi anase company eye ni dia eye Dr. Ose Kwame despite me dana se e wa kwenya wode amamie afi so ye da Dr. Ofori sapon ye dana se nyami insha ye man Merry Christmas afi Dr. Father Dixon miami papa nyami insha ye ma Merry Christmas producer ode eye Isaac Owusu minua nyami insha na onye okese afi executive producer eye lawyer Kennedy Osei ye me cancel ba kope kopento kwa no afem Empress I put it to you lawyer nyame enhirao yeda MCR for no ase se wo munyinara de bia ye ba no omoto no mo na ne ka say ye say tena say coming nyame enhiramo yeda mo ase afi cameraman for yeda mo asio se de bia mo je bre ai efi January besi December yesi ye mamo afishia pani ejuma pa maje ede ama eye United Showbiz yadamo ase meka wo se ochina eye yukuk bekoso ene yukuk bekoso eye 4 p.m. Ye ne Kamido Empress ne Kamido chese anu de Kamido awonu eduane ne so bomodin ase wo be ehwe me da eye me glam team for ase ene material me share ye this classic and a share me atari afi so miti ai eye front eye share me studio shake palo afi munina studio shake palo nyame nhira wati nyame onyom kese omo obule mi gbawe hona junction the makeup eye beat by Ole I feel way a beat by Ole any Chelsea Black and a holding me up making sure said ya me ye bia no menim ebeda ho mana ayefe afei so ye me tebani ene me fascinator efi the verb the verb aya bloody the verb creation ena eye ebo me tebani ene me fascinator omo Instagram into patch up body answer won sabe kan me suma dia me share ye nyina afi mu nyina no eye etel AC aban na ede mame me pobo aye Mishken Koto skin so de eye see me clear na me Empress me skin atoso me gina na me da eye na say na say me hima ba kopel we yebusuem nyame enhira obi bia woje bra wo hwe ye ni hwe ka Empress team Isaac ene edem nyame enhira mo wo share ye me sponsors a omo bo modern asa afi omo ne ye be ye ejuma na omo aboa ye ne yesu ye nya bibi kakra no ko fi oni ye di no ye da ye telisol fo ase betway fo ase Mango's restaurant floral tissue Ruta natural product any high lady virgin wash and mixture BO16 ye damwase ye pipe on the say after say 2025 ye be sane mo akabom ne ni mo aye dwuma no eda mo ase ai ye be san ba biom bia na ye Merry Christmas me di the Empress Gifty me ma nyame enhiramo me busua anka papa wo manu ene tola me nuanum nyina me kunu ayigbe nyame enhiramo nyina Mrs. Adoye the gazetted Empress makramo Eye Gifty Empress Dixon Adoy. Enti nyame ya do ame kwako gazeti.